You can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello everybody, welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to be with you today. My name is Rebecca Redican. Call me Becky though, because I answer to that quicker. How are you today? It's lovely to be with you on this, our tapas day. Ooh, that means lots of tasty little tidbits, including serious creativity today. I'm joined by a guest designer who creates the most prestigious and beautiful high-end pieces, working with a medium that we don't get to see that often, so really exciting for us today. If you've gotten over all your wire work, you're sorted on that, if you are seed beaded up to the max and you want something a little bit different, you're right there, Michael.
I'm fine, thank you.
Yeah, good, just checking. We have got a guest designer here to most certainly put a smile on your face. She's going to be working with one of our most prestigious ranges and mediums. It is Tracy Spurgeon.
Hi, Becky.
Hi, Tracy, how are you?
I'm good, thank you, and you?
Really good, thank you.
Yay.
So, we're talking silver clay today.
Indeed, yeah. Tapas.
A little bit of tapas, definitely.
So a little bits and pieces. We've got a lovely charm bracelet. So I'm going to show you how to make 3 lovely individual little charms that can go on that bracelet. So tapas, little bits.
If you have no idea what silver clay is, because you're quite new to us, you're going to adore it. It's clay. This is the basics of it. It's clay that you heat, and then it turns into some of the most exquisite, genuine, real deal silver. We'll tell you more about that a little bit later on. I've got a special one for you as well today, but along the tapas theme, we thought 2 demos are good, but 3 is better. So we're going to be doing 3 demonstrations today, and one is going to be in our first hour. Involving something we've not had in absolutely yonks. This is genuinely one of my favourite products Jewellery Maker has ever done. I absolutely adore it. I have been through so much of this stuff because it's just so much fun. It's so fun, it's silly. It's silly gum. And if you've no idea what this is, but you love your mementos, you love your memory books, you love making your own exquisite things, maybe you're starting your own brand and you want your own logo, whatever it is, this stuff is for you. We're going to be demoing this very shortly, and it basically means you can make your very own molds, logos, anything really you can set your mind to, your own motifs. You are going to j'adore this stuff. I know it doesn't look like much, but good things come in small packages, and that is most certainly the case when it comes to this. Speaking of small packages, extremely limited quantity. No, not you, Ad. Extremely limited quantity on one of the most vivacious strands we have had in a very long time. This is exquisite, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, outweighing diamond 20-fold almost. This is a one locational gem which gives us the greenery, the lifeline colour that is exactly what we're all looking for at this time of year. Very rare, dramatically raising in price. Chrome dioxide. This is the type of green gemstone for the people that don't really like green gemstones. This is coming up for you very soon, and I have some kind of up-to-date info on this regarding its price hike this year. Very special strand indeed, but an extremely limited package. I've got for you as well my one to own, which I think is absolutely corking. I love it. If you're really into your quirky shapes, your quirky styles, your quirky designs, then this has got quirky written all over it. Shield, nay, spearheads of one of your favourite gems, labradorite. It's new to us here, and it's going to be your one to own coming up at 3:30 today. Isn't that fantastic? Imagine some Game of Chairs inspired designs. You know the one I mean. Wouldn't that be great? Game of Chairs, yes, musical chairs. I was always rubbish at that. I used to have a friend who I fell out with because she was a right elbow when you played that game. Anyway, we don't speak anymore. I'm over it. I have got loads coming up for you today, as you can see. Should I dive on in? Go on then, let's. Where shall I start, Samwise? I've got Sam producing me for the first 2 hours today. No problem whatsoever. Chain, I'm starting off with a way up. All my numbers are slightly off. I've got a 5 on that one, just to let you know. I am starting off with some bow charms. Now, when I think of bows, I think of lots of different things. I went to the cinema the other night, and went to see the new film, you know, the one with the very beautiful lady and the very hairy man. You know the one I mean. It kind of makes me think of that. It kind of makes me think she's notorious for having a bow in her hair, isn't she? That's just where my mind is at the moment, and I've been waking up with a bonjour, good day. How is your family in my head this morning? Anyway, it also makes me think of charities, actually. A lot of charities have bows as their symbols, don't they? It also makes me think of remembering things, because there's that kind of old wives' tale, isn't there? If you have to remember something, you tie a bow around your finger and it should help you remember. There's lots of beautiful movement to these, which I like also. So not only are there the positive connotations to it, but look at the movement in this. You've got that twisted design, very reminiscent of those twisted spaces we've been doing recently. Your graphics are in. Now is your time to own. Pick up that phone and get ready and raring to go, because we've got lovely little tidbits for you today to get your teeth into for our tapas theme day. If you do like to get your hands on these, you know what to do, right? It's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen. If you're brand new and you're thinking, I've never done this old shopping TV malarkey, genuinely a great day to get into it, because we're going to be exploring different mediums you might not have seen before. We're going to be giving you loads of genuine gemstones today. I don't actually think we've got any Swarovski or anything in today off the top of my head. Don't quote me on that. But we've got genuine gemstones, precious metals such as this, and we've got loads to really get you into lots of different mediums with all 3 of our demonstrations today. So if you want to add these to your order, free phone number, it is completely free to join us, even a free phone number, and you will get a free DVD and booklet on your first order. Add these, there's loads you can do. Imagine a little bit of chain going from one side to the other of this, and that would just be a really simple necklace, and then you've got a little loop there if you look carefully that you could add a little gemstone to, maybe one of my very rare chrome dioxides. You could add that really simplistically. If you love your precious metal, now's your chance to get involved. Here's your information up at the top of your screen, that's your code, and this is going to be your price point. It's not doing it, Sam's going. Sam's my producer. He's in charge of pressing the buttons and organising what's played, when it's played, what texts are read out, how much stuff is. And today he's made these just £5.95 for you. This is genuine, real deal sterling silver. So you're going to get a really lovely high-end look with these. Remember, sterling silver is a much higher price than the likes of, say, your copper or your nickel, because it is a precious metal. It's 92.5% genuine silver. So you've got the good stuff here. It means as well that if you have sensitive skin, we've been talking about allergies today. We had a right good combo about bees earlier on, didn't we? Yeah. I'll fill you in with some bee facts if you want later. Can't wait. Then you have got the opportunity here to get your hands on something that you're less likely to have an allergic reaction to if you do have sensitive skin than the likes of your copper and your nickel. Hey, it's near miss day today. Did you know that? I read that the other day, because apparently in 1982 or 1989, it was the closest asteroid that passed the Earth. So it's called Near Miss Day, apparently.
You're full of great facts, aren't you?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
That's amazing.
It's an interesting one, isn't it?
It is.
Another interesting one is, I say it was dead close. It was one of the closest, but it was still 550,000 miles away.
Okay.
So
that's a long way.
All right, well, near miss in the grand scheme of things, I'm sure. £5.95 is your chance. Don't forget, there is a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you change your mind, or you don't fancy it, or your dishwasher breaks down, or you're like Bruce and a tree goes through your car and you need to get a new one, whatever it is, you know, you can send these back and we will put that money back into your account. It won't be one of those, oh, we'll give you a gift voucher and you have to spend it with us within 7 hours of us giving it to you or anything ridiculous like that. So do make the most of it whilst you have the opportunity to do so. If you've just if you've just tuned in, hiya, I'm Becky. We've got 3 demonstrations coming up for you today with the lovely Tracy, and we have got your silver clay today. If you've never worked with it before, it's a fab medium. It really is. You're going to love it. Well done, everybody, on those. Let me give you some more treats, shall I? Let's. We're going to multi-strand. Is it? Petal? Sam? My numbers are slightly off. That's in 15, just to let you know. I've got a rainbow moonstone here for you now. Rainbow Moonstone is just beautiful. If you've never seen it before, I'm about to show you it. A really quite serene, almost quite awe-inspiring gemstone at the body. It's a very nice, relaxing colour. And then as it moves, you're going to see this lovely shiller. It's a really great example of it. Not all moonstone will have this amount of shiller. You can tell this is a pretty high range one. So if I hold it still, do you know what? Even holding it still, that shiller is not quitting at all. But wait when I move it. Oh, look at that now. Look at those blues dancing underneath the surface. And actually not just blues, it is Rainbow Moonstone for a reason. I can see pinks there and I can see golden colours as well. Rainbow Moonstone isn't just a nice name we stick on this to make it sound a bit more rad. It is something which has to go through added kind of tests to be given that name. It has to go through, you know, is the clarity aspect there? Does it have that body of colour? Is there more than this amount of colours shown in a spectrum over the majority of them? So it has to be gone through all these extra tests. Now, we here at Jewellery Maker obviously always and completely stick to that. We're a shopper TV channel. We have to, legally we have to, but also, you know, that's why you keep coming back to us. Some people may well just stick a nice name on the top of something to make it sound better. And I'm going to be talking to you a little bit more about that later, actually, with a very special strand I have. But we don't. We give you the top quality. Have you got that clarity? Yes, you have. Have you got that idyllic, almost awe-inspiring body of colour? Yes, you have. And have you got more than 3 colours showing in the majority of these stones? Yes, you do. It's Rainbow Moonstone in the top quality, and yet still the arrows are in. That means we're rolling this down. This, to me, off the top of my head, £15 strand. Today we've made it a £9.95 strand for you. This really is totally awe-inspiring. It's got this almost sort of mermaidial, almost ethereal, almost, you know, kind of Lord of the Rings feel about it. Liz is in. Afternoon, Becky. Hiya, my love. You all right? Afternoon. Wow, that shiller is amazing. Are you sure the price is right? It should be much more, surely. Liz, I totally agree with you, if I'm honest. I really do, genuinely. I think if this were at the £15 mark, you'd still be snapping it up, wouldn't you? But at £9.95, why not add it to your order right now? I hope you're having a lovely afternoon, Sam. I hope you're having Liz, sorry, I hope you're having a really good one today. We've got loads coming up for you. We really do. Do feel free to text in. We love hearing from you. If you've got any ideas for team questions, do feel free to get involved. We always like that. And don't forget, if you've got any questions for Tracy as well. She's a great teacher and she'll be able to talk you through. If you've never tried you know, silver clay before and you've got questions that you think this is super basic, everyone's going to know the answer to this. I could probably just type it in online. Don't bother. May as well ask an expert why she's here, because sometimes when you read in things, you can find different things online, can't you? And it can be a bit confusing. Make the most of her brain while she's here. £9.95 on this. Well done, absolutely everyone. And don't forget, if Phenomenon Gems are the one for you, my one to own spears. Look at that.
I love those.
Oh.
I absolutely love those.
Stunning, aren't they? Oh. Do you know what? They'd fit in really nicely with some of your pieces that I've seen. You know, that can be quite angular and quite, out there. Yeah. I love these. This is coming up for you at approximately 3:30, everybody. And £9.95 for you. Just to remind you, I have got 3 demonstrations today coming up, 1 in this hour, so there's not long to wait on that one at all. Well done, everybody. Final chance on that at £9.95. SM, are you 18 your code? Where to, lovely? What is it? Multicolour. Beryl. Okay, beryl is a family of gemstones. It's a prestigious family of gemstones. I always think as the beryl family is like the Joneses family. Do you know what I mean? You talk about the Joneses, don't you? They're usually the ones on your street who get like their food delivered by, like, you know, the posh end ones, or they seem to have a new car like every 2 weeks, and they're always the ones that have, like, you know, the perfectly trimmed lawns and things. If you're thinking right now we don't have anyone like that on our street, it's you, okay? You are the Joneses. I've got 2 doors down from me is the Joneses, just in case you were wondering. They've got a gardener, a window cleaner who seems to come every single day. They are the Joneses. This family is like the Joneses. It has some of the most famous and expensive gemstones in its family. And because it's so prestigious and so much loved, a lot of the time when you get beryl, you will get a lower class beryl because people just know it's going to sell because it's a beryl, but the quality doesn't need to be there. And by quality, I mean the colours can be a bit insipid, a little bit diluted, very watery. And a lot of the time, even with the watery colour, it can be opaque or filled with silks and not have a nice brightness. Take all of that and throw all of that away because this is like your key, idyllic, bright, bold, effervescent beryl. This is the Joneses on a great day. Oh gosh, to see brilliance in beryl. That is not often seen at all. Stranded for you, absolutely ideally. You can tell we've really gone through an added extra with this, okay? And I always think this is a good thing to look out for, actually. It's not always the case, but often it is. If we give you a strand of beryl that is a little bit milky and is a little bit opaque and the colour isn't that strong and it has had a treatment on it, which by the way this hasn't, it's totally natural, a lot of the time we'll just give you odds and bods. We'll go, you know, aquamarine, morganite, aquamarine again, maybe an emerald colour. It won't be in any order and often they won't be faceted. With this, not only have we gone to the added extra of faceting it, but look, we've got them in exact colour matched graduated elements. So that if you folded this in half, that the exact same would be mirrored. So that's more added extra effort, more added extra time, more added extra money to do that, but this strand is worth it. This strand, with that amount of buoyancy to its brightness and that amount of interest and intrigue to the beauty of its colour, has got everything you're hoping for and wishing for in a beryl. So we've gone to that added extra. I think that price point on your screen isn't what I would have ever guessed at all. And we're going to make it even better. Okay, everyone, get ready to pick up the phone and own this. This is the creme de la creme, the cream of the cream, if you will. That price point is insatiable. Go, go, go. I know full well I have done multi-stranded nugget beryls, you know, the dual ones that continue at a price similar to that have been opaque, that have been nuggeted, that haven't been in a specific order, that haven't been as intense as this. That really is a steal of a deal. Okay, snap it up whilst you can. Come on in and get this whilst you can. That really is a sensational deal. I would never have imagined that for a strand like this.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful colours in there, really pale, gorgeous, absolutely stunning piece.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, if I put this up to my neckline, I would expect a price like that. Oh, it glows. It glows. I would expect a price like that on a really good quality multicoloured quartz, maybe, with a citrine and with some amethyst and with some green, but not on a beryl. That's something special, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's really gorgeous. You know, I can see that for a real summer party outfit, you know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What might you do with this?
Again, I'd always want to put some silver clay with it. Mm-hmm. So I'd have to put some small seed beads between it with maybe some silver charms as well. So, yeah. Adding some real interest into it as well.
Yeah, definitely. Actually, really good for the whole tapas theme because you can pick and choose the colours, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. You could just pick all the, you know, the pinky ones or all the blue, you know what I mean? So you can pick out your colours if that's what you wanted to do.
Definitely agree with that.
They are stunning.
I think the quality of this is epic, and there's lots of multi-buyers on this one. I'm not surprised. That's a half-price deal you've got on your screen, everybody. Half-price deal, but not half the quality. Sometimes you've probably noticed this. I notice this all the time when I'm shopping. Because I'll be honest, when I go to buy clothes, I'll either go to just like the market or I'll go to a shop and I'll go straight for like the discounted section instantly. I'm just that kind of person. And a lot of the time when you see like half price dresses, you can see a lot of them, and it's because it might be a really sequined one, and on every single one a few of the sequins have come off because the craftsmanship's not that great. Or you know, you see a selection of them with you know, kind of the buttons, and it's maybe losing a bit of its colour, and it's ones that they've had to put to half price because the quality's not been that great, so no one's buying it. The quality of this is up there. That's blatant to see. I mean, if you go and check online at the quality factors you want in a beryl, this is ticking the boxes. This really is. These are prime examples of premium quality. But we've given you a half price deal. Make the most of it whilst you can. Well done, multi-bidders. You have saved yourself a big proportion of money on this one today. Half price on brilliant quality beryl. Nice work to you all. BKJN52 is your code. If you want to get it, join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Or on the free phone number at the bottom of your screen, 0800 6444 655 for you today. Well done, everybody. It's going to go great again with my one to own. I know I keep showing you this, but it's such great quality. Be rude not to. Actually adds a whole different feel to it, doesn't it? Adds a different feel. Makes it a little bit more catwalk. A little bit more grrr, if you will. Do you know what? A few of these would be nice, just dangled from a really simple base, like a really simple talk style design. Yeah, something like this would be perfect. If you wanted to do these, just a few of them, maybe tidbits, just one of the aquamarine hues, one of the morganite hues, one of the heliodor hues. If you wanted to take those and just do them on a head pin or something like this, really simplistic. Well done, massive saving on that. I'm well happy for you. Okay, how about I show you around this now? You might not have seen this before, and I'll be completely honest to you, it doesn't look like much, does it? But it really, really is. This is your base necklace. You can see it's got a lovely fluidity to it, and you could also use it as a wrap bracelet, I suppose, if you wanted to. And really simplistically, this is how it opens up. So you can see you've got this lovely movement when it comes to the actual necklace part of it, and then you can see right at the end there you've got your sturdy pieces of metal, one just slotting into the other to give you a real nice clean finish. What I love about this is I could quite easily wear it just like that with that actually at the front, because it's a little bit of a feature actually, but also I like that it means you don't have to fiddle with all of the clasps. We're going to get your graphics on now. If you've been missing out on this in the past, we've not got a huge amount of them left, so please do get ready to pick up the phone on this one. We will bring your graphics in very, very shortly. And what do you think something like this would be good for, please?
Oh, I've got one of these in silver, and I use it and wear it all the time. And that little connection is sound all the time. You think it might loosen up after a while,
sturdy, isn't it?
But honestly it stays as tight as it is when you first get it. And I slide on little pendants all the time, different little pendants, so you know you can be your go-to what you wear on a daily basis, and then all you need to do is change the style of your pendant or your beads, whatever it is.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, it's a fantastic piece.
Yeah, it really is. It's a great base that you can really work whatever you want to on this. Realistically, if you wanted to multi-purchase these, then they're going to be great for anyone in your family, aren't they? You could even, this is high quality, mind you, don't forget sterling silver, and it's got gold over the top. But something like this you could give to, you know, your 6-year-old niece and your 66-year-old mum, couldn't you? You know, you can really give this to anybody because it's easy to do up, it's easy to wear, it's top quality of the metal type. You say, you know, it does have that sort of staying power.
Absolutely.
And you may as well multi-purchase on this. But the thing is, you probably yourself will only need to own one because it's really easy, as you can see, because it is sort of streamlined to pop on your individual charms and then swap them on and off as you will. So get one for yourself, get one for your niece or whoever it might be, but just make sure you're getting it. Final few of these now. Your price point is rolling down. You ready for this? We're doing you a bargain basement on this, in particular as gold is fluctuating dramatically. £19.95 is your deal on this one today. It's a great deal, isn't it?
It is a good deal. I think it's a fantastic base for putting all the sorts of different pendant charms on there and things. So yeah, it's a brilliant deal.
In particular with the amount of gold you've got on this.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, the price of gold is skyrocketing all the time, so you know, it's a beautiful piece. It's a great base.
It really is a very, very special opportunity. So if you want to get your hands on this, you know what to do. All of your info is at the bottom of your screen. I've got loads coming up for you today, everybody. I've got a demonstration coming up in not too long. I've got this gorgeous, very, very scarce chrome dioxide coming up for you too. extremely scarce. I'll fill you in on what's going on with this when I bring it to you a little bit later on. But I just imagine, I love green and gold together.
I love greens as well. Yeah, greens are gorgeous, but yeah, that combination of green and gold is just stunning.
Actually, not all greens I don't think go with gold. I can't imagine like if it was more of a pepperminty colour, then I might go for a silver. But this, with this much vibrancy, is made for gold, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Gold or rose gold, actually.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
silver. Let's not hamper it. £19.95 is your deal on that necklace today. Well done to you all who are coming in and getting it. Lovely to see you today. I hope you're having a really good one. I am joined today by Sam as my producer, and lovely Dion will be with us very, very shortly as well. She's been on the morning show, so she's in the midst of a double. She's having a little bit of a break. Let's guess what she's eating. I'm going to go for chicken. I think she's on chicken wings today. That is my guess. Well done to everyone. Lots of multi-buyers on that one too. Nice work to every single one of you. We are talking jewellery making tapas, please. One of my favourite subjects in the world is food. So I would like to find out your favourite bit at a tapas, okay? So everyone get thinking your favourite, let's say really traditional Spanish tapas. I want to know your favourite one, your go-to one. Have you ever tried making tapas at home? I have. Jamie Oliver did like a 30-minute tapas one. A lot of pots and pans. It's not my style of cooking at all. It's definitely my style of eating though, picking up. What's yours?
Oh gosh, there's a lovely tapas restaurant near where I live, so we go there quite regularly. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'd be torn between there's a prawn dish they do, which is absolutely gorgeous, and then like chorizo and chicken, and it's gorgeous. It's just a little bitty thing.
That sounds good. That sounds good. I think I'd go gambas pil.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
Big prawns, spicy, oily. Usually they come sizzling. Oh, I love them. And yes, I do eat the skin before everyone starts asking. 1995. Well done, everyone. Where are we off to, Sam? Did you just say grim? No, it's delicious. This is going to go so well with my one to own. Imagine one pendant of the one to own on this chain, even just in between, like 6 links, 3 on each side, and the quality is wow. Labradorite in sterling silver. Do you see what I mean? If you imagine 1, 2, 3, then one of these pendants in the centre, and then 1, 2, 3, there is your piece. I think would be gorgeous.
You're right. You're absolutely spot on. I think that would be a stunning piece.
Very simple to do as well, wouldn't it?
Really. Just a pair of pliers, just reconnections. Absolutely fantastic.
Maybe jump rings or a few sterling silver head pins coming up in a kit. Yeah, really simplistic, wouldn't it? Look at that. We're going to do this as a style buy very shortly. Very shortly. I'm going to pop it there then. We're doing a bar chain. What number, Petal? Yeah, my 4. Okay, let me show you. Oh, I love these chains because I'm lazy. I love these chains because you don't have to mess around with doing them up or anything else like that. To throw it over your head, you're ready and raring to go. In particular, when it has this amount of sparkle. This is your twisted link bar chain design we have here, and it's a whopping 30-inch chain. That's quality, isn't it? So, silver. Why do we love it? Well, we love it for its freshness, don't we? We love it because of its colour, obviously, but we also love it because of the amount of light it gives back to the eye. Silver giving up to about 95% of the light that hits it back to the eye. Now, that is very much determinate on the size of surface area, okay? So if you imagine me, holding very small little areas, such as just the base of this head pin up to the light, you are going to get a big ping of light back from from it, but only the amount of size. Now, if you imagine I held up a whole silver sheet towards you, you're going to get more of that impact, aren't you? Exactly the same with chains. Now, with chains, a lot of the time you get a very, very fine, almost the thickness of the head pin, sometimes smaller chain link. With this, you haven't. Look at the size of these links. They are mammoth. And that means you get serious glitz and glam. £9.95 we've just rolled this down to for you. Make the most of it whilst you can. It's a whopping 30 inches. It's giving you so much of that light back to the eye. And don't forget, we as humans are said to love kind of sparkle and shine, because it's said that way back when, kind of at the start of man, when we were on the hunt for food and water, it's believed it's that built into us. It's to do with us seeing water, finding water, and that glow that it gives, and us almost being quenched by it. It's said to date back to way back when, and that's what this gives you. It gives you that almost thirst-quenching shine and brightness that really glows. It's unignorable, isn't it, because of all that surface area? Look at that shimmying. Oh, that's nice. £9.95 for you. It's going to go great with our mediums today, which is something a little bit different, something we haven't seen that much of recently. If you love your wire work and you love your seed beads, but you've got more wire and seed beads than you have, I don't know what you have a lot of in the house, tea bags, then you're in the right place today, because we've got some silver clay. Which reminds me, I do need to buy more tea bags. I've not got many at all. £9.95 to absolutely every single one of you. Well done to you all. Do feel free to get in touch with us today if you've got any questions for Tracy. Michael, what's your favourite type of tapas, please?
Chorizo all day long.
Chorizo? In what?
Just cooked, just grilled.
Just grilled?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you not have it a bit saucy? Like a bit of red wine over it?
Or maybe like a tomato sauce.
A tomato sauce with a chorizo? I make a cracking chorizo dish, I've got to say. Basically, loads of leaves in a pan, chopped up chorizo, fry that off a bit, and then crack an egg in the middle. Mwah! Delicious! Have it for breakfast. £9.95 for you today on this one. A great opportunity. Not a huge quantity of these ones left, though, I've just heard, so please make the most of it whilst you can. Well done to one and all. Don't forget, Star Buy coming up at what point? About 10 minutes. Is that pre or post demonstration? Pre-demonstration we will be doing these, and then we'll be doing a demo of this for you straight after. So this is coming up in 10 minutes, so do stay tuned for that one. Well done to everyone who's got your hands on this. Okay, pre that, let me bring to you. Oh. Now this is a very unusual shape, and I love having an unusual shape because, well, let's put it this way. Let's see it this way, shall we? Okay, if you were to... What is your favourite fruit? Tracy, go.
Strawberries.
Okay, add.
Mango.
Mango. Oh, gosh, you're fruity. Bruce. Mango too. Oh, a copycat. He always copies you, doesn't he? Have you noticed that? Sam. Apple. Okay. I'm more of a melon kind of girl myself. Now, you love your fruit, don't you? That fruit that you've picked, you love it. It's delicious. It's your favourite. You wouldn't want to eat that every single day, breakfast, lunch and dinner, for 2.5 years, would you? You want something different. You might be an apple person, but you might crave a pineapple at some point. That is very much what I think different shapes give to your jewellery making. They step you out of your comfort zone, and that's what this can do, in particular at the prestigious rate of gem that it is. Take a look and enjoy. Look at the richness of this kyanite. That is like AAA grade quality and above in a tanzanite colour, isn't it? This is absolutely delectable. And the shape of these are going to add difference, because I would say majoritively when we see shapes, we see a lot of rounds, we see a lot of rondelles, but we see lesser of the wheels. Now, this is going to give you a different feel. You can use them as they are, and I actually think that gives you quite a unisex look. I could quite easily imagine, you know, a lady or a gent wearing a stretchy bracelet made up of something like this, because, you know, it's not too much of a blingy over the top shape. But also, you can of course use them as buttons. So you can use them side on like this. And that means you're going to actually see the stacked nature of every single one of these, which is what I think makes kyanite so special, because it's stacked very much like a deck of cards. That's how this is layered up. And it means it has a perfect cleavage. I know what you're thinking, but it's not a good thing for a gemstone, a perfect cleavage. It basically means that if you cut or even polish this in an incorrect manner from rough, you get a massive amount of loss. The whole thing could be ruined. And once it's cut like this, it's as sturdy as you like, really. But I like that you can use this in two different ways to get two very different looks. For someone who's never worked with a shape like this before, Tracy, tell us what you might be able to do with it.
I see this as a big chunky necklace spaced with some nice big silver beads that I would make to go with it.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
yeah, there'd be a combination of big chunky silver bead and a couple of those, and then another big chunky silver bead.
That's a lovely idea.
I can see that as being a big, nice statement neckline piece.
I like that idea. And actually, I'm thinking with you saying that, I can almost imagine you creating one of those, big silver clay sort of pendants in the centre, and having this maybe on quite a long piece, actually. Maybe just a piece of leather going down to 6 of these on either side of a big silver piece, and then just having it as like a 30-inch necklace. One of those you just throw on a day, you're popping out to the shops and you want to feel a little bit glamorous. This is a high-end strand, this is an unusual shape, and if you want a little bit of creativity, now is your chance, everybody. You ready? Your price point today is rolling down. Now, just before you say anything, if you've already checked this out and you're thinking, oh, checked out the full price, don't worry, everyone pays the final closing price, which today is just £27.95. Everybody pays that final closing price, okay? So even if you come in straight away, we don't do all the tallying up until like midnight, I think it is approximately. So don't worry if you think I've definitely paid the full amount for that, you won't have done. And you can always check it when you get it through, your confirmation through. That is a sensational deal for a very unusual gemstone we don't get to see often. Kyanite's one of my favourites when it comes to story, as is chrome dioxide. And I think those together are, well, just a bit splendid, to be honest.
Blue and green, and they're amazing colours together, aren't they? I love
really
them. Yeah.
Is that the rhyme? I always get it confused. Is it blue and green should never be seen?
Except for on a fairy queen is all the rhyme I ever heard.
I've never heard that bit before.
Yeah,
But
blue
the
and
thing
green
is,
should never be seen except for on a fairy queen. But I love them together. I think they're fantastic.
when you look at the earth is literally blue and green.
Yeah.
So, you don't look at the earth and go, oh, I like it, but I'd prefer if the land was, fluorescent orange. Do you? You don't think that, do you? I think blue and green look perfect together. I think it's that wonderful moment where, sky meets land, or where, sort of ocean meets forest. I think it's that glorious look you get. Not that there's many places where the sea meets the... Oh, that reminds me. What is that Simon and Garfunkel song that's a bit like that? Where it's, oh, you know it, come on, Scarborough Fair. Is it Scarborough Fair?
I don't know.
Where it says in it loads of stuff that could never happen, basically. Someone at home will know exactly what I'm talking about. Text us in, please. There's like a song, it might be Simon and Garfunkel, it might not, where it's loads of stuff in it that could never happen, but you only really notice it if you think about it. No?
No.
It's like walk between like where the ocean meets, I don't know. Text in, you'll know, you lot are smart. And some of you are on my wavelength, so that really helps. £27.95 on that kyanite. The chrome dioxide is coming up for you. I'm not sure when. Do you know when, Sam? A little bit later on, the chrome dioxide. Approximately 3-ish, we're thinking. But I'm leaving it up to you. So this is a really beautiful strand. Well done to every single one of you. Again, 30-day money-back guarantee if you so wish to use it, although I doubt you will want to because this is a very special strand indeed. I've got a demonstration coming up for you soon. I've got your start by coming up in about 3 minutes, and I have got loads of creativity for you today in something a little bit different. And the thing I like about today as well is if you're into your silver clay and you're thinking, oh yeah, I can't wait to be inspired. I've got loads of silver clay at home though. We have still got the smallest amount left of our added bonus packs. So you know the packs that have the added amount in, the added percent in, but we don't charge you extra for it. We've still got a few of those left. So keep your eyes peeled, basically. We got a really great deal, a really great offer, and we're passing it on to you. Well done, everyone. $27.95. Where to, Sam? No problem. Ooh. Now, a finding. What is a finding, please, Tracy?
A finding is an item that helps to, or is a component part that helps to assemble the entire piece of jewellery.
Great description.
So the word findings comes from the old jewellery benches where the old jewellers worked, and they would literally have scraps all over their jewellery benches, and instead of finding a new piece of silver, they would literally find scraps of silver to make small component parts to assemble their jewellery. So hence the word findings.
So that's exactly what I've got for you here. I have got a style of finding, and this is a crimp cover. Okay, so a crimp, I've got some here, let me show you. This is a crimp, just here. So it's a little tube basically with a little hole that goes all the way down the centre. It's a little tube, and we use it in lots of different ways. We can use it to space out gems. I would say majority of the time we use it to help us attach clasps and add loops to the end of beading thread, for example. You squish that down and it holds it nicely in place, because obviously, if you're working with, say, beading thread, you don't want to be tying a knot in beading thread, do you, particularly at the end of a clasp? It can make it a little bit bulky, and also it can unravel because of that coating on it. So you pop that over the top of your beading thread. If you're thinking, I don't even know what beading thread is, don't worry. On your first order, you get a booklet and it explains it all, and you get a free DVD. It tells you how to do all of this. So basically, you squidge it down. But it can be a bit scratchy. It does look like a flattened piece of metal. You can pop these over the top to give it a nice finish. And you can see where the little mouth of this is open. You would slide that element in, you would pop the crimp in there. You give it a little bit of a squisheroo. And then it gives you a really wonderful, smooth finish that really lets the light shine round. So it's a finishing piece, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah. It is what it says it is. It's a cap to hide that crimp, but it just makes it look quite smart and quite neat.
Yes, definitely. A smart, neat finish. And you can see on that picture you're getting loads of these ones today. They are going to be an absolute essential. They're a total and complete must. So if you want to add them to your order, now's your chance. It's 0800 644 655 to come on in and get your hands on these ones. Look at them. It's absolutely, I mean, that is going to do you a lot of pieces of jewellery. If you use 2 pieces of these in each design, you've got 25 pieces of jewellery made up here. 25 pieces of jewellery at just £14.95. And you'll know this, better than anyone. If you're working with, say you make a necklace and you're working with all of the components, all of the findings are like your 925 sterling silver, and then you say got your bead caps like this, your crimp caps, sorry, and these were in copper, that's going to have an effect, isn't it?
Yeah, it gives a different look to the piece. You can start to really coordinate the colour of the beads with the colour of the caps and things like that. I've used them as spacers before now as well. Just close them up and literally, threaded them on like a bead and use them as a spacer bead if you didn't want to use them for their purpose as a cap.
And do you know what? That's a really good point to make as well about the spacer beads. Sometimes your spacers, say you've got a really thick base, say you want spacers on top of, I don't know, your 1.5 wire, but your spacers won't go on. With these, because they're open, you can literally make them go on, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. Even over some of the nice thin chain. I think I've done it on that particular one as well. I've used some crimps over the chain. Yeah. Because it's the chain is fine enough, and yet the crimp hole is big enough to get over there and still look smart and neat and not distorted.
Speaking of this kit, I want to give you a heads up. I have got a really, really boutique kit. This is the type of kit that I remember we used to do even before the mid-show started, and we used to do it as like the boutique kits. Often it was like one that Sheila or Linda had made, and they would be like the 80, 90, 100 pound kits that would have the creme de la creme quality gemstones and the top range metals. That's what this kit reminds me of in all but one way. It's exquisite. Let me just show you the tanzanite by itself. Yes, tanzanite. Let me just show you this by itself really quickly. This is coming up in the first kit. Don't forget, I've got a demo in literally minutes. Just look at this. Oh, that's quality, isn't it? That's coming up in the kit in a moment. Before that though, how's about I bring you something a little bit special? Still by. Hello everybody. I've got for you here something that I know a lot of you have been really interested in getting your hands on, because it's almost like a finished piece. I mean, it could sort of be a finished piece if you wanted to do it as a choker, which are everywhere at the moment, if you wanted to do it as a headband, if you wanted to just pop a clasp on it and then you've got a lovely, let me measure it out for you, 20-inch necklace, then you're done and dusted. But it's something that you can really take individual elements of and use them in very separate ways as well. This is labradorite, framed beautifully with your silver. Oh. A lot of really deep, deep blues in that, isn't there? Let me have a look around it. Perfect. Perfect cut on each and every one of these. You've got that really wonderful effect from table to culet. Culet, of course, adding strength to this. Also means it can be double-sided if you so wish. If you're not entirely sure what these words are, let me just briefly explain it to you. Okay, so your table, I wonder if I can sort of pick out a couple. There we go. If I hold it like this, maybe against the black. Hold it like this so you can really see it. I'll try and catch light on the table of this. The table is a part of a gemstone, which is there in the center. So if you're having a little look, can you see it's almost like an eyelet shape in the center? That is your table, and that's where most of the light will enter. It's also where you will get a lot of that shimmer shown through. That then goes down, you can see it's angled down then to the bit that goes around the outside. That's what we refer to as the crown, the bit that elevates down. So you can see the smaller facet work on each and every one of those. That's then going round to the girdle, and on the girdle of this we've got that sterling silver. So you've got a lot of sterling silver that goes around this. It's kind of holding it into place. All the way down to the pavilion and to the culet point on this. And the culet adds strength, but it also helps trap that light in for a longer period of time, which is why this labradorite is dancing with colour, because you've got a lot of that light really beautifully being trapped within these quite sort of striated structure, I would say, of the labradorite. Dependent on where the light hits and dependent on how long it stays in there and other factors, depends on what colour you get from the surface. And that depends on what colour you can see, mainly through the table of this, but actually also at the culet point as well. The quality of it is obviously substantial, that's why you can see a lot of those colours, but also it's obviously substantial because of the sterling silver in this as well. Now, to bezel set a gemstone like this for it to be open on each side, it's doable, isn't it?
It is, but it's quite time consuming, let's say. So to have a whole strand of each of those being already set for you at an amazing price, it's just fantastic.
Now, I know this is one of those kind of how long is a piece of string thing, but ish, how long would it take to set just one, please? Just one. So
Good
one
Lord.
would be the gemstone with the bezel outlay around it and then 2 loops on either side.
Good grief. I mean, it would depend on how skilled you were, but, you know, anything from 15 minutes to an hour.
Yeah. Let's say we're you and we can whip it up in 15 minutes. Let's see how much work-ish could be entailed in this. So 15 minutes, half an hour, that's an hour there, that's 2 hours, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 3 hours, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 5 hours, that's 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, sort of, let's say 8.5 hours worth of work here. That's an entire day's work, really. If you were to do it all yourself and you were to create it, I mean, you'd probably have a whale of a time doing it, I'm sure. But it's a lot of work to go into it.
Absolutely, definitely. So, you know, even myself, I would, you know, not take off, not pass off the opportunity to buy the chain, rather than have spend the time setting every single one myself.
Because remember, if you're making to set the prices in £24.95. That is a what from Tracy there. That is, for the amount of time this could take you, I mean, you would have a great time doing it, but think, you've got to buy the labradorite themselves, and even if the labradorite were only, you know, let's say £1 each, or let's say 50p each, it wouldn't be, but let's say 50p each. I mean, already you're up there, let alone with the price of the silver and the time that it takes you to create it, because when you are pricing a piece to sell, there are different ways to price a piece. One of the, I would say, most used methods will be you think about how much each component cost you, and I mean, you know, almost down to every individual component. I'm pricing up these pieces that I've made for this gallery. I've got to give it in tomorrow. Oh gosh, I'm really behind. Anyway, I've got these 2 pieces to give into a gallery, and you have to do a really specific breakdown. Each piece is bespoke, so you have to do a really specific breakdown. I'm literally costing per like meter of thread that I'm using. Like, you have to be quite specific to make it, I would say, profitable for you, but also quite good for a market. But then obviously you do have to take into account how long it's taken you and how much you would want to charge yourself an hour. I mean, at that price point, for about 8.5 hours work, well, what would you be giving yourself? You'd be on less than minimum wage, wouldn't you, without even the price of the kind of cost of these components taken into account. It's just something important to think about. Obviously, I'm doubtful that many of you would even think about, you know, making this yourself and costing it in that way, but it is something to take into account. It really definitely is. Get it whilst you can at a price point you can afford for just £24.95. Well done, absolutely everybody. Demonstration time, everybody. Yay, 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 yay. Now, this is a product that I absolutely love and adore. If you've not seen this before, prepare to be in love, because we can use this with silver clay, polymer clay, resins. We can use it with loads, can't we?
Absolutely. It's got so many applications. It's just amazing. I use this all the time, and I use it on every single one of my workshops here. Yeah. So it's just a fantastic product. It really is, and it goes a long way if you use it well, or wisely, shall we say? Yeah.
Now, it's something that basically you can create your own molds with of anything. Maybe you've got, you know, your grandma's button collection that has really vintage buttons in. You can recreate a mold with this so that you can replicate those. You were saying before, you know, organics even.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to do a demonstration using some lathes, but you know, it can be absolutely anything. It could be maybe you've lost a favourite earring, so you know, you could take a mould of the one you've still got left and remake them. Or it could be, you know, vintage buttons. You can use it to create textures and patterns and things like that for your silver clay.
You can make your own textured sheets with this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, we will show you how to use this. I'm not going to bring the graphics in just yet, okay, because I know that people are literally want to see how to use it, and I want everyone to have a chance. I don't want all of you who've been waiting months and months and months for this, because we haven't had it in ages. In fact, the last like 4 shows I've had on with you, you've used it and we've gone, sorry, we haven't got any in at the moment. So let's have a little look at how to use it first off.
So it's in 2 parts. It's called 2-part silicone moulding compound. So it comes in, this one, it happens to be white and blue. This is silicone. So we take equal amounts out. So I scoop a little bit out and roll it into a ball. Now be careful about contaminating one with the other, getting blue in the white and white in the blue. I really like to pull these out with a lolly stick or something like that, so because I don't like it going down my nails. But also you can end up contaminating these with a little bit of white or blue. So you can see as I pull this out here, I've got definitely more white than I have blue. Yeah. So I need to make some adjustments here to make sure I've got equal amounts. So if I just add a little bit more blue, just a tiny bit more, Okay, so now I've got equal amounts of both sitting beside them. Now, while they are separate, they will stay in this very soft, malleable condition. Okay, it's not until you mix them do you then need to work quite quickly. So I'll just pop those to one side for now.
Perfect.
So now I'm ready to mix these together. Now I fold and fold and fold, and I do it quite quickly because we need to mix this really consistently. If we leave it so it's marbly like this, you will find it doesn't cure properly. So you do need to mix it really, really well.
You don't need any machines or anything to cure this.
No.
Nothing at all like that.
I'm working quite quickly, as I say. Now I'm also going to use, back to my spacer bars that I normally use for my regular clay, and I'm going to roll this out.
I've got rollers coming up for you later on.
Now this is a little bit marbly. I should have mixed it a little bit more than that, but never mind. And then I went out into the gardens here at Ivy House and picked up some leaves. So I'm going to pop on some leaves onto the top of the silicone moulding compound there, and I'm just going to roll over once more, like this, and then I would leave these to cure.
Just as they are.
Yeah, and curing is waiting until it goes hard. So at the moment it's still very soft. If I poke my nail in, you can see that it's still making an impression. And then once this has gone hard, here's some I prepared earlier.
This is what it creates.
So this is what it creates.
Your graphics are in because we've had people waiting on the phone line, so we've had to get them in. This is 300 grams. That's going to make a lot of moulds, isn't it?
It really will, yeah. It goes a long, long way. So I made these up earlier, as you can see. And then once it's hardened off, it is very flexible, but very firm, if you know what I mean. So I've literally used my craft knife and cut out the leaf shapes, just to keep them in that shape. Now, to show you quickly a little demo of how we can make our leaf, if I take a little bit of clay.
Your price is coming in. This is a reduced price. Okay, that's a reduced price because we've got over 300. These sell out every single time. You've got to come in quick and get these ones. These moulds last. They don't go out of date or anything like that. You've got them forever, and that is going to make a lot of moulds.
You don't need to add any balms or anything or any oils. Now I've just taken my piece of clay, rolled it up and made it into a sort of teardrop shape, and then I'm pressing it down with my fingers, and I'm going to put the second one, because I've made two, on top, just squidge it down on top, and now I've got a really nice kind of leaf shape.
How fab is that? And you can do it with loads of different things.
Yeah, different leaves create different sort of effects, and you can do large ones, small ones. Some of my favourite leaves are actually sage leaf. I love doing those because the vein definition on them is fantastic. But that's a real quick, simple.
But you can do it with anything. You can make your big own textured sheets that you can roll your polymer onto. You can make really big dome, almost like brooch shapes, things for hats, things for fascinators. You can find a pendant that you might love and copy that. Maybe you've even got like a granddaughter who has a favourite, I don't know, mermaid figure that you can actually press out and make, you know, a whole family of them. Go, go, go on this one. The phone lines have gone absolutely loopy. Do you know what? We're going to have to head on over to a break because it's that time, but also because the phone lines have gone loopy. Your names went off my screen ages ago. Come on in, get this whilst you can. You're going to use this. We're going to be back with Tracy after the break with more creativity and, of course, my one to own very soon too. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back very, very soon.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Tune in this Saturday for the launch of Rachel Norris's DVD, Statement Jewellery, Connector and Links. This double-disc DVD will guide you through 5 fabulous projects, all of which will use connectors and links. You will also receive a booklet to help you recreate Rachel's inspirational designs. So make sure you're watching this Saturday at 3 p.m.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Jewellery Maker on this, our tapas day. Oh, what does that mean, you say? Well, we have got some patata bravas waiting in the wings. We haven't at all. But anyway, it means little lovely tidbits of inspiration, of creativity. We've already had a demonstration today already, and we're going into our second of 3 very, very shortly. Before that though, I've got some goodies to show you. One to own. Wow. 3:30. Brand new. Brand spanking new. They're coming up for you so soon. It's going to be worth the wait. I've also got superb amounts of creativity coming up in a wee while from Tracy Spurgeon. Hi, how are you?
I'm good. Just getting ready for my next demo.
I think she's good. We will be heading on over to you in a little bit. What are we doing before though, Sam? Oh, are we? We're showing the kit first. Are we bringing the kit now? Yeah, we'll do the kit now. Now, before I show you this actually, let me just explain to you the ins and outs of kits and how kits have changed over time and etc. A kit, for anyone who's new, is the components you need to create the pieces you're going to learn to make for free. We do free tuition. You're going to learn to make. You order them, they'll be with you in a few days, and then you will remember what has been made, and you'll remember how to see it, or you can watch it back as well, but I'll tell you more about that later if you remind me or if you want to know. Way back when we were in a whole different studio, when we were part of a whole different company, then we used to do different ranges and different styles of kit. And this is before the mid-show even existed. Thank you, Sam. I think you're wonderful. She's bringing me a brew. I appreciate it. I'm going to leave you just that there, Sam. You know what to do with it. Sam. You know what to do with it? It's £1 for the machine, the chocolate. It takes a lot of sugar to remain this hyperactive. We used to do kits before the mid-show in the morning, and then now and again you'd have one on the late show as well. And we used to do, generally at a weekend, very special kits that were often referred to as boutique kits. Now these were generally put together by two of our most loved guest designers, Linda or Sheila, and sometimes together. And they were often collaboration pieces that had some of the most expensive and high-end gemstones and findings as part of them, that often created status designs that would be promoted and thought about for weeks and weeks in advance. Pretty much always you could guarantee there would be pearls in there, pretty much always. There would also always be a very rare gemstone within there. So I'm not talking generally your quartzes and things like that, I'm talking, you know, your high-end gems. And often we would have silver-plated, gold-plated, now and again, sterling silver elements within there. This, for me, is a key boutique kits. The type of kits I used to be able to bring you for £90, £80, sometimes. A boutique kit would be about £60, but that was generally the cut-off. Anyone who's been with us for years, you'll remember this. You know, I'm only talking sort of 4.5, 5 years ago. This, for me, is boutique excellence. Do you agree with me?
They are stunning. They're classics, aren't they? The combination of pearls and tanzanite, they're absolutely gorgeous together.
Yeah, they are. And when you have it alongside the metal we're going to talk about, you really are onto a winner, aren't you?
Yeah.
Now, let me talk to you first off, if I may, about the tanzanite. The richness of this tanzanite is incredible. Tanzanite, everybody, is, for anyone who's new, we've literally had like a couple of hundred new customers over the last, I think it was a month and a half, went around an email. Anyway, for anyone new, tanzanite, very rare gemstone indeed. If you're talking about the likes of your diamonds, for example, diamonds is a rare gemstone in comparison to others, but it is one that is relatively readily available. That's why pretty much everyone you know will probably own a diamond in an engagement ring or in a suite of jewellery. Tanzanite, rarer. It's believed that it could be around 2,000 times rarer than diamond. And that's because it's a one locational gemstone. So it's a gemstone that's only found in one place in the earth, and it's in Tanzania, sort of hence the name. And it's a mining location which in this one place is made up of 4 different mines. So the mines are mine A, B, C and D. Now, sort of, 15, 20 years ago, these were bustling, big, filled mines, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and thousands really of miners in these areas. Times have changed because this has become so rare and so difficult to get out of the ground. Mine C is owned by a big company and they still have a couple of hundred miners in there. Mine D, which is where we get ours from, has like literally a handful of miners at the moment, and that is dwindling off. Mine A and B have none. They are essentially closed. That's it, they're done. So this one location has gone even smaller and even more of a small location. And that is because it's getting rarer, because we're so deep into the ground, it's getting very expensive. And basically the demand is there, the supply is not. The demand is you will notice in the next month or so, you will be seeing, I bet, tanzanite in the likes of Cosmopolitan, the likes of your Vogue, the likes of your Tatler, because Kate Middleton's been seen with a new set of tanzanite jewellery, basically. Gorgeous pear cuts, tanzanite earrings, matching pendant, diamond around the outside. Middleton effect, we call it, don't we? You're going to be seeing tanzanite everywhere if you've not come across it yet. This strand I have for you here is from Mine D. And it has, for me, the most idyllic, beautiful colour. It's not a sleepy blue, which you can sometimes expect. It's nice, deep and rich. And I think this is great for anyone who loves their tanzanite anyway, and anyone who's new to it, because the flow and graduation and shape of this is so workable. take a little look at this extremely rare beauty from your boutique kit. Wow. That must have struck you instantly.
I know, I do love them. They were beautiful to work with, and they had a decent hole in, so, you know, for threading them was perfect.
This is a really revered gem, isn't it? Do you feel quite special to be able to work with it?
Absolutely, you know, knowing the sort of rarity of it, it does feel quite a privilege to be able to still work in it and have a go with it right now, you know.
Yeah.
Because, you know, in future years it won't be around, will it?
No,
So,
no.
You know,
No.
it is feeling quite a privilege to have some.
Definitely agree with you. In particular when it's a strand like this, I think. I love the flow of it. Even as Ad's kind of panning across this at the moment, you can see how you've got almost those waves of colour because of the shape of them. I just think it gives such beauty. It's a real nice smooth. You can imagine wearing it, can't you? Just to me, you know, sometimes you'll see shapes and you're like, oh, that looks like it might dig in. Maybe with Chip and Nugget, you can look at it sometimes and you know it probably won't, but it can look a bit scratchy or whatever. This looks and feels smooth because it is. I mean, that genuinely, it's kind of sort of tickling the skin. It's like silk. It's got this beautiful movement to it. You can see each of those rotating. It's not catching. It's beautifully smooth against the skin. A real one to be worn. And speaking of one to be worn, pearls. Now this again, classic sort of 60 to 100 pounds boutique kit we're talking here with these pearls. What struck you with these freshwater pearls first off?
Again, how beautiful they are, and I know freshwater pearls are all slightly irregular, but they were consistent, if that makes sense, and they were just beautiful. They're gorgeous.
I do know exactly what you mean. They're not a fake or a faux. Fake and faux, they're going to be absolutely perfect, absolutely round, absolutely smooth, absolutely the same. These, I think what you're saying is are matched to each other perfectly.
Yes, you know, so even though the freshwater pearls are slightly irregular in shape, you can still make them look like they belong to each other, not just the random bits of pearls that have been pulled together. They are, you know, a unique strand that look gorgeous together.
Yeah, they really are. Now, again, I'm going to talk about back in the day in our boutique collections that Linda and Sheila were creating a lot of the time. And I'm going to talk to you about the metals. And this is something that I think has changed. We are seeing more sterling silver now than we ever have. And what I've got for you in this collection is, well, it's quality sterling silver, isn't it?
It's beautiful, yeah. There were some really lovely pieces in there. The head pins, the clasps, there was all sorts in there, but you know, they were real essential findings pack. They are gorgeous to work with.
I just think with the elements like the Rolo chain in sterling silver, even back when we did the boutique kits, I wouldn't be expected to see Rolo chain in sterling silver at all. It's just purest of quality and purest of beauty that we've got here in that sterling silver. And that's not the only element. You've also got in here the likes of the head pins, which have pure quality to them. I mean, they're not flimsy. Sometimes if you buy your findings in sterling silver, they can be quite flimsy. They can, you know, not have a sturdiness or rigidity to them, which means, you know, they can almost flake when you're working with them. These, you can see the amount of precious metal in there again from our boutiques that were the 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 pounds mark, and they were, you know full well they were. You know, we weren't often seeing actually sterling silver even in those.
That's right.
Silver plating was what we were going for. And it's not just elements like that, there's added extras that I think there's another thing we've done differently in this than we used to in the boutique ranges. We've added finesse to some of our designs. Like, look at this lovely twisted detail on the clasp. That is an added extra that we probably wouldn't have thought about sort of 4 or 5 years ago. And it's because, you know, our buying power has changed, it's developed, we're getting more opportunity to get more treats like this. Everything you're seeing on your screen right now is sterling silver. Every single one of those elements is an essential, will be used, and will keep its quality. This, right here in front of you, is a boutique range. But take a look at that price point, £27.95. Now, I'll be completely honest with you, we have gone below guide price on this, okay? Because we're giving you a bit of an extra treat, a little bit of an extra treasure. That truly is above and beyond. You know what, I don't even know if it's still up on Facebook nowadays, but if you go back on not Facebook, sorry, if you go back on YouTube, go back, see how far back you can go in videos, see if you can get to sort of 4 or 5 years ago, before even the mid-show maybe existed, and see the types of prices you were getting boutique kits like this for, because it was the 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 pound range. This for me looks just like a boutique kit of the old days, yet it's £27.95. I mean, that for me is impeccable. What is that like for you, please? It's just a great deal, isn't it?
It's a fantastic price, yeah, really great price. I love those, that combination. It was a delight to work with. So yeah, at that price point, it's just brilliant.
Yeah. It's something really, really special for you. And the great thing that I like about this, we're bringing you the silver clay as a separate sort of entity, but the thing I like about this is you can use this with your silver clay, with your polymer clay, with your pearl knotting, with your resin, with your cerulean, I mean, this is one for everyone, isn't it, really?
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. It's gorgeous.
If you want to add this to your order, you've got to be quick off the mark about it, because I don't have hundreds of these, I'm afraid. £27.95. And we are going to be heading on over to a demonstration now. Well done, everyone, on that. I'll be completely honest, that is below our guide price. We shouldn't have gone to that price point on it, quite simply, but we have for you today, because Sam's giving you a bit of a treat. Sam's with us for another 45 minutes, and he's like, I'm going to give you... I'm going back to my desk in a bit. I could be mischievous for a moment. So he has been. Hello everybody, if you are just tuning in, lovely to see you. My name is Becky. I'm joined today by the lovely Tracy, who's our guest designer. She's going to be giving you some free demonstrations and a little show around her very precious jewellery. We have already had one demonstration today with this. We have still got some available because we had over 300, which is why we took it to such a low price. And we did demonstrate these as well, and how to make your own beautiful individual moulds that will last and last and last. So feel free to watch back on that if you want to. This kit's obviously boutique.
Yep.
And you can tell you've been inspired by our theme. Tell us about that.
Well, I was given the theme of charm bracelets and tapas. So they said do a couple of short demonstrations. So where I normally make one big piece, today I was going to make 3 little pieces, just to show you, you know, that you don't have to make it big and bold, and little pieces can still have a statement all of their own too. Make these into a charm.
Lovely little delicate elements you've got within here, as you can see. If I show you around the charm bracelet, you'll see we've got lots of different elements in here. So we've used the clasp from the kit, the chain from the kit, the head pins from the kit, and the crimp covers from the kit. We've also used the pearls. And then look at the designs we've got coming up here. We're going to be showing you how to make these in silver color. Look at the shine on that, boy, oh boy, oh boy. And then look at these designs. Aren't they lovely? You've got the butterfly, the stars, and that really wonderful 3D heart. Isn't that just a beautiful collection? Wouldn't that be a charm bracelet you would cherish to own? I think it's just absolutely glorious. So beautiful. If you've never worked with silver clay before, I'm going to bring you silver clay very, very shortly. Just to let you know, the silly gum is at the bottom of your screen, okay? So if you want to get your hands on this, the price will go back up at 8 o'clock in the morning. If you're watching on the repeat, check it out ASAP. We showed you a demo on this. You can make loads of your individual molds. We hardly ever have it on, so get it whilst you can. What are we going to be learning to create in this section, please?
Okay, so I'm going to start with that little heart on the charm bracelet.
I love this.
Really, I call it the little pillow heart, because it is a little hollow
3D.
heart.
See that?
So making a little pillow heart. So this starts with actually a bit of polymer clay, which I've just had warming up in my hands, because you need it nice and soft.
Okay.
Then I'm going to go on to using my spacer bars, or again you can use cards, playing cards.
So if you are brand new to this, we will talk you through everything. So we're doing this so you get an even roll, aren't we?
That's right. So
it's
you know, if you're rolling out a piece of pastry with your rolling pin, you're kind of guessing how thick or how thin. Whereas these spacer bars or playing cards will control how thick.
Come back! Well, I've never seen that happen before.
Oops.
Mischievous little thing.
Oh,
We have
dear.
got an acrylic roller coming up for you later on. It'll probably be in the second
Thank
demo.
you.
So you see we're rolling this with this piece. We've got something to help you do that. I've got pretty much everything you need to get you started today.
Okay, so having rolled out my piece of polymer clay,
Have
I'm
you
now
seen-
using...
Do you mind me letting you into a little something? Polymer clay online, go. If you've not bought any and you think I need polymer clay, go and have a look online now on our website.
Fab.
I'm not sure if it's today, but I looked over the weekend and I was like, are you joking? And I have bulk bought. Not on my staff account, I'll have you know.
Top tip.
Top tip.
Okay, so I've rolled out my clay, just putting some cling film over the top, and I've got these two cake decorating cutters, and they do stack inside, one inside the other, so one is a little smaller than the other. Now all I'm going to do is right over the cling film is press out two of these little hearts, like so, with the cling film over the top. Now that little cling film has made those hearts soft and rounded round the edges, if you catch my drift. So now I'm just going to place them, spread them apart a little bit, like so. And then I'm going to use some of my metal clay. So take my piece of clay.
We have got a 20-gram pack coming up for you in a moment. So I always ask you at the most irritating time, but silver clay, what is it?
Okay, silver clay is silver.
I always go to ask her and she always has to get a little pot out to keep it all safe. I always ask you at the worst times.
No, it's all right.
Please do tell us.
So it's silver that is reclaimed from industrial processes such as the film industry, medical supplies. Silver's a waste product. So there's companies that buy up the waste, extract the silver back out, grind it down to a fine powder and mix it with an organic binder and water.
Yeah.
So what you've got is something that looks and handles and shapes like a piece of clay.
So this is exactly what Tracy's got here. This little, it looks just like a normal tack that you'd stick your posters up on the wall with. It doesn't look like much at all.
No.
But that is literally what has made these.
Yeah, it is. So
it handles just like your normal clay. It works just like your normal clay. You don't have to, you know, have any sort of special tools to roll it out. It's just as we've done before with the polymer. This is coming up on your screen right now if you want to get your hands on it. And I will make you aware that these are the special packs, okay? So you've got something here that once you've worked with it, it turns into top 99.9% silver.
it really does, yeah.
So that's exactly what this is. So it's even, you know, a step above and beyond. Oh, it's the 50-gram bag we're doing. Sorry. I don't know where that is. It was just on the side here. It was in the kit. This bit here. We've got a 50-gram bag coming up for you. So basically, it looks just like this, but it has 50 gram on it. No, we can't find it. We might have been sent over. Oh, Ad, you're an absolute legend. Thank you, Ad. So yeah, this is the bag. So 50 grams. I mean, how much have you got there about?
This is, I mean, I've just opened this. What does it say on there? 5 grams. So
5
there's
grams.
5 grams here.
So that's 5 grams. This is 50 grams, everybody.
Yeah.
Massive amount
So
here.
a lot more.
But actually, it's even more than that because these are the bonus packs. We can't always get these. We're very lucky that we're still getting them and charging you the same because you get a bonus 10%.
Indeed.
And we're not charging you an extra 10%. So you've actually got 55 grams in this pack.
You
then,
have,
haven't you?
absolutely, yeah.
55 grams in total with the added bonus, and it's one price point for you for 99.9% silver and 50 grams worth of it. You ready? We're rolling it down in price. Think about how much gram weight of sterling silver is at the moment. Just £84.95 we've taken this to, and that is for 55 grams. We've done the 50 gram packs at that without the added bonus. We're sticking to our guns on this because we get the bonus pack. We managed to get it. Literally, this is like a one-off purchase. Like, it's not something they're continuing to do now, as far as we know. So just make the most of it whilst we have it, basically, and we're not charging you extra. 55 grams for just £84.95. And just to make you aware, I do have different types coming up for you that you will need to add alongside this if you so wish. Okay, Tracy, I'll let you get on now.
Okay, so I'm going to now roll out my little bit of clay. Now, you saw I kept that covered. The clay really doesn't tolerate being left out in the open for too long because it will start to dry out. So if, like me, you've rolled it out and you get disturbed with the phone or the door knocking or whatever, then cover it up with a bit of cling film or just put another little pot over the top, and I put a spritz of water in there, and that'll just stop it from drying out.
Alright, that's handy.
So now I'm going to roll my clay out. So that's just simply with my 1mm spacers, or 4 cards thick if you're using cards. And I want to actually texture this, and I'm going to texture it with something as simple as a piece of lace.
Okay.
So I'll just put that little piece of lace over the top and roll just once, peel the lace off, and it's textured it with great definition on there. Now I'm going to lift my little piece of clay up, pop it over the top of that little polymer clay. And just with my fingers, I'm just going to bed it down a little bit. You can see it's got like a little raised shape to it there. Go back in with my little bit of cling film, pop that over the top as well. And this time I'm using the larger of those two. Where I cut the polymer one out in the smaller, I'm now going to use the larger one to cut this one out.
We had these cutters on the other day, these ones that lay inside each other, so have a little look on the website, we should still have them.
So I've cut that out now, and just lift away the cling film, and you can see it's left a really lovely domed shape to this, and I just peel away the excess, pop that under my pot like so.
Yeah.
Can you see the shape in here? If I hold this up sideways onto the camera, you can see it's got a great profile to it.
Yeah.
All right. Now I'm going to do the second one as well.
Fab.
And if you imagine, I've already done that, and leave those to dry.
So how do we dry them for anyone who's
So
new?
if you're going to, you can either leave these to dry naturally on your windowsill, or you can put them into your domestic oven to dry. If you're putting them into your domestic oven, you will have needed to have worked on something that will tolerate going in the oven. So these are like little Teflon cards. So these are fine to go into the oven, or ceramic tiles or anything like that. If you're working on, then they will sit in your domestic oven just fine. Or as I say, you can leave them to dry naturally if you want to.
Yeah, you can just leave them like near a radiator or whatever, can't you?
Yeah, you can leave them to dry. So once they're dry, they're like this. They're like 2 bits of fine plaster. Now you will have the little bit of polymer in there, but you just gently lift it away. It will just pop out quite easily.
Because polymer doesn't dry in the same way, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Feels different.
And you can still reuse it as well.
Of course, because it's not been baked.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you can reuse it to do that design over and over again. So now I've got my 2 little halves. I'm literally going to join these together. And I'm going to use a little bit of the paste.
Which I have for you. The paste is a glue almost, isn't it?
It is exactly that. So it's like a paste or a slip.
I'll go and grab it.
Yeah.
We'll have a look at what to do with it.
Now sometimes when you open
into that drawer.
the little pot, you'll find it's a little bit thick and gloopy in there. Sometimes you need to just add a little tiny bit of water just to dilute it down a little. Now I'm going to add a little bit of that paste to slip onto those edges where we're going to join. So all the way around the edge, and I'm just using my rubber tip tool to do that. So
again, this is the same quality once it's all baked down and everything.
Yeah, fired. So put those two together, those 2 halves together. Just line everything up. And I'm going to hold it for a couple of seconds. And then I will just leave this to dry again once more. Just leave it to dry. It's really important that you let things dry between the stages, because if you try to do too much in one go, then there's too much distortion that happens, really.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
This is 10-gram pack that you've got here. As you can see, it comes in a little screwed cap as it is. And, oh, sorry, I thought we were getting this on screen, Sam. We can do that. So this is the paste that we've just been using to glue it all together. You know, you can use it as a glue, you can use it as elements to attach pieces to your designs. You could use this in lots of different ways, and it basically means that you've got something with a different malleability to the clay. Your price point today on 10 grams is just £19.45. Why 45 at the end? Because we've taken it to the absolute base rate that we're allowed to. I know we're normally a 95, but that is absolute base rate. So come and make the most of it whilst you can. Back with you.
Okay, so we're now going to make a little loop that's going to go on the top, and I literally just take a little pinch of clay, and you can either just roll this with your fingers, or you can use, sometimes my, oop, I'm squishing it now, let's start again. Roll it with your fingers, or I can use my strip spacer bar, just to roll it into like a little loop like this. And then I'm just going to turn it round into creating like a little horseshoe loop, like so. That's as much as I'm going to do. And I'll just trim off those little tails like that. And then I would leave that to dry.
So it makes a little bail, really.
Yeah, it is. It's making like a little bail. So if I just scoot that over to the side there, here's one that has dried. And now I need to attach this onto here. So this is going to sit quite neatly into the cleavage of the heart here. So again, with the paste, tiny bit of paste, put a little dollop there in the middle, and take that little loop and bed it into, as I say, the cleavage of the heart. Now, you will need to hold this for a little while it sets, and then you can pop that to one side to dry. And then once it's dry, you're ready to take it onto fire.
So tell us what that entails.
Firing. So firing you do with a blowtorch. You'll need to find something safe to fire on, so there are fibre bricks. Ideal situation is to fire on top of your gas hob, or where you cook, really.
Like a cooking
stove.
stove.
Because it's a nice safe environment there. So you will need a little fibre block to fire on, and you can fire with a blowtorch, or you can actually fire on your gas hob itself. If you're firing on your gas hob, you'll need a metal grill to put on top of the hob to place the pieces on. You use your largest burner and you turn it on full. Now where the flame is coming through, that's where you'll place the pieces. So they'll all sit on there. As the flame comes through, you will see some smoke and some flames as it all starts to burn off the organic binder, and then eventually it will turn sort of an orange glow colour. Just leave it there for about 10 minutes. It does the job just perfectly.
Don't worry if it starts to look fiery or anything like that.
No, you do see smoke and flames, and that's quite normal. So just kind of hold your nerve, because it will be all
Stand
good.
strong.
Yeah. And after about 10 minutes, you can turn off the flame. Either leave it to cool down naturally, or you can put it into some water to quench it down, obviously with a pair of nice long tweezers to quench it off. And then you're ready for polishing. So polishing can be done by hand. That's really boring. So you can use tools and devices such as hand rotary drills or tumbler machines and things like that, which I really recommend. If you're going to get into metal clay, then get yourself a piece of polishing equipment, because it will take all the RSI out of it.
Grease out
Yeah,
of it.
otherwise it's down to hand polishing, and that can be quite time consuming and quite repetitive, but it does bring up your pieces to a beautiful shine.
And that is as simple as it is, and that is how you can create that gorgeous heart charm.
Yeah, definitely. So, butterfly?
Butterfly, why not? So we're going to, for our final section of this, show you how to create the butterfly, which is on this design, but also on that stunning boutique piece as well.
Okay, so I'm taking my 1mm spacers once again and my clay and just rolling this out. This time I'm going to add a little bit of texture from this little trinket. Now, a friend of mine, one of those, we've all seen that ad, I saw this and thought of you. Yeah. So she saw this and thought of me, and she said, I saw this and thought you might like it for texture. So I said, oh, thank you.
Nice.
So I think it came from a piece of jewellery that was, the supermarket jewellery?
Yeah.
Something like that. So if I roll that over again, it's left a really deep impression of that texture.
Adam can pick that up. Yeah.
Hold that. There you
Yeah,
go.
it's
Can you see the
gorgeous.
texture? It's incredible off of that. And then I'm just going to use my simple little butterfly cookie cutter. There we go. Over the top. Now I would do two of these, so I'm just going to quickly do a second, because I want to make this into a bead almost, so I can thread it. So if I add another texture onto this again, roll over again quickly and push that through. All right, let me just lift away this little bit of excess which has got stuck. There we go. And pop that under my pot again. Now, because I want it double-sided, so that's why I've done two, and I want to thread it like a bead. So I've found a head pin here, and I'm literally going to lift up this little butterfly turn him on his back and put this down the centre and lift this little butterfly. And if I, with a little bit of water, I've got water brush here, if I brush this with a little water, just gently like this.
Yeah.
And then put the second one on top. Got to match it up really accurately, which I'm struggling with. There we go. And now just gently push that together and make sure that gets a really good connection between those two layers. Because they're wet clay, you only need a little water to join those together. So again, I would leave that to dry. Once it's dry, I can tidy up around the edges. Go on.
Did you hear that?
What?
No, you obviously
No,
didn't.
sorry, my earpieces fell out.
Oh, we're having a dodgy earpiece. Just hold that up so you can have a little look at it. Ooh, isn't it pretty? Nice, that, isn't it? I'm with you.
So here's the little butterfly. Now it's all dry. I just need to tidy up around the edges. Now, this edge is still quite rough. I don't know if you can see that. You can see it's still 2 layers here. And I can do that with simply using my emery board. This is just a cheap emery board you can pick up in the supermarkets just to tidy up around the edges. And eventually it will look as smooth and as even as that. And then once again, you go on to fire these just in the same way.
We've had a question from Mary Arty, who I think's a spy.
Mary?
Quick question. If firing on a gas cooker, do you need to keep moving the item around in the ring of fire if the piece is larger than those hearts?
No. You will need something to put to fire on. So
like
I
a
usually
mesh
have like a little
or whatever.
mesh. Yeah, I have a little mesh. Or if you get any of those disposable barbecues, sometimes they have a little mesh on top.
Yeah, they do
you know?
on top, yeah.
So put that on top of your gas hob.
Yeah.
When you've lit your flame and you've got the ring of fire, I call it the ring of fire, that's coming through, that's where you place your pieces. Once the pieces are in there, just walk away and leave them alone. So don't turn them over, you don't need to do anything with them other than just let them do their business really, which is to fire off. So the smoke and the flames you will see, don't panic. You might even see pieces starting to curl up. That's all quite normal. I think the largest piece I've ever fired on the gas hob was around about this sort of size.
Blimey.
So it was a decent size.
Yeah.
And it still fired perfectly on the gas hob.
Mary Arty, I hope that helped you. Thank you very much for showing us those designs. You're an absolute love. We will be back with you later. Tell us about the masterclass.
Okay, we've got a lovely big centre focus piece with lots of snakes and coils and
You're going to absolutely adore it. So that is our second demo of the afternoon. Where are we heading? What are we doing? We're heading back over. Come on with me. Come on, you. What did you just say to me? You did not. Where? When? How did I miss this? I don't suppose you have anything in the Redican files about this, do you, Bruce? One of the... Let me just show you. Do you know what? Before I even say the name of this, let me just show you this slide. Get ready. Feet up. Thank you kindly, my sir. Are you ready to look at this picture and just be blown away? This gemstone I'm about to bring to you, one location, comes out of these in a location that looks like this, in roughs that look like the top corner. Ah. Just look at the quality of this gem. Now let me tell you, the volcanic picture that you have there is where this gemstone derives from. This gemstone from our company helps families in this location. The volcanic activity is what creates this relaxing, refreshing, serene gem. And it's a really, really unique and individual kind of process. Basically, there are almost these tributaries that go into the sides of the volcano that you can see at the bottom here. And what happens is the miners themselves will essentially follow these natural tributaries to try and find this gemstone. As they get closer and closer to the heart of the volcano, the likes of the kimberlite pipe, the central pipe where all of the pressure and the maximum heat is, these gems don't form anymore, so they basically have to retreat. Once they retreat, they essentially sell on their pieces of this very rare one locational gemstone, and they use that money to move their entire community to another location around the volcano. They set up their houses there, they set up schools there, they move the entire families and community to start that kind of journey back into the volcano to get this again. It is such an incredible gem. Comes from one location in the Dominican Republic. Technically, we shouldn't actually even be able to have this, because the first time they found it, the gentleman who found it basically said, to the gentleman who sort of owned this location, said, can we mine this? And he said no. And it wasn't until many years later, when it was asked again if we could, that we were able to. This is a very special, serene gem. If you need a little bit of relaxation, a little bit of centralization, this is the one, I think. I always think this is a very mindful gemstone. I always think this is quite a sort of centralizing gemstone. The quality of this strand is beautiful as well. Because when you see the color of this, which by the way is natural, you can see that it's very reminiscent of the rough that you saw in that picture earlier. You saw in the rough how you get almost this mottled sky-like effect. And a lot of your Larimar that comes out can be, you see the stuff more around the outside of this, the stuff more in kind of the outside where the rough begins. You see how that's very white, isn't it? Very pale. A lot of that stuff, although it is, you know, much loved, obviously, because it's Larimar, it's one of the rarest one locational gems. But actually, this is more the centralized stuff. This is more the stuff that hasn't been as affected by the volcanic activity, which can almost bleach the gem itself. This is more of that strong central colour, which is what a lot of connoisseurs will go for. This is a very precious gemstone indeed. I think it's glorious. What do you think about this, please, Tracy? What does it say to you?
Oh, I think the colour is absolutely divine. I just think it's an amazing gem. It's just stunning.
It is sensational, isn't it? When's the last time you saw Larimar on Jewellery Maker or anywhere else?
It's been a good long while, at least 6-8 months, I think, since I've seen it on here.
It is a very rare mineral gemstone that we have here for you. We don't get to see it often. It is getting hard to get our hands on, and yet still, I am happy to say I have got just under 100 of these ones available. Now, it has been ages since I have seen Larimar in particularly shaped. A one locational gem. That is impeccable. Go. Genuinely. I didn't realise that we had this on today at all. I would never in a million years have guessed that price point. This is a very special gem indeed. This is do your own research. You know what? If you love your gemstones, if you love finding out about your gems, do your own research. I'm trying to think. I have a really good website about this, but I can't think what it's called actually. Let me see if I can find it. I've got a really good gemstone. Obviously you've got your gem and gemology. That's always a good website to go on with gems, things like this. You can go on, what is it called? Dom Rep Tours, as in Dominican Republic Tours. If you type that into your search engine, you can, when you're there in the Dominican Republic, actually go on tours of the mines, and they take you to shops that just sell Larimar, and I mean, you could be paying hundreds of pounds for great carat quality really easily. But if you go on there, you can literally, I would show you, but obviously we're not allowed to because it's their website, but you can literally have a little look around like the mining location, and it tells you stuff like how they get it. They talk about, you know, it shows you pictures of some of the miners, it shows you pictures of the rough. If you do want to go and have a little look on that, it also talks about kind of the luxury aspects, the wellness aspects of it. It tells you loads, so feel free to go and have a little look on that. It's quite a good website actually. £24.95. Well done to one and all. Very special, rare gemstone. Well done to you all. I'm chuffed for you. I love this gem. This with jadeite, match made in heaven for me. Or even Star by Baltic Amber Drop pendant coming up. Well, I never. Do you see what I mean about that? It's that kind of greenery and seafoam colour. I just think it's delightful. Baltic Amber coming up for you very soon. How long? One shop opportunities time. I'm leaving that Larimar there because I love it. Before that though, I've got pearls. Big luxury size pearls. We've had a lot of luxuries on for you today. To be able to bring you chrome dioxide, that's coming up in a bit. To be able to bring you Larimar, to be able to bring you that labradorite. I've had some serious high-end quality pieces on in this tapas day. And this is no difference. I'm just having a right good nosy at all the colours of these are phenomenal. Wow. Look at that. Just enjoy that strand of your multicoloured freshwater pearls. A lot of people think that when you see pieces like this, that they will have been dyed to look that way. I'm going to show you a slide in a minute that depicts to you the pearl colours, because I think it's important to remind people that if you think genuine freshwater pearls, you don't just go, oh, a pearl is white and that is it. I mean, obviously you can get white pearls, but a lot of pearls that are white will have been bleached to look that way, sometimes even irradiated, you know. These ones are totally natural, and it's what we call a pearl palette in the pearl colours. So pearl colours is referred to as your pearl palette. So this is a little bit of information about the natural colours of pearls that you can get. It talks to you about how the colour of the pearls is produced as the oyster is actually forming these individual pieces. And what I want to point out to you on this is I've put those pearls in an order on purpose. I put it from at the bottom, the most common colour to get out of the mollusk, and at the top, the rarest colour, one of the rarest colours to get out of the mollusk. Each and every step that you go up in rarity, you can be adding easily £10 per mil onto your pearl in boutique shops, easily. I have got not only some of the lower down cream colours, I've also got some of the white colours, I've got some of the pink colours, and I've got a colour on here that when I made this slide I was told there was no point in putting it on there because Jewellery Maker would never be able to get their hands on it, which is the lilac colour. One of the top rarest colours and most expensive colours out there. I've got it here, 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 and in fact at quite regular intervals. We were told when I first made this slide that there was probably not much point in putting it on there because we wouldn't be able to get it. A year or so later we managed it. In fact it was longer than that, probably about a year and a half ago. A year and a half later after making that slide we managed it. I've got 3 of these left for you right now. This is serious luxury size. I mean, you can see that if I pop it up to the neckline, if you've never bought these before, yes they're real pearls, yes they're fresh water. This is touching at the back. That for me is easily peasily a necklace length, easily. You've only got 2 opportunities left on this one now. Free phone number at the bottom of your screen if you want to get your hands on them. Use them as individual little tasters. If you're going along the tapas theme, just take out the whites, just take out the peaches and the pinks and the lilacs, and maybe do them in individual ranges. You've got 1 opportunity now. I'm going to leave that final one with you. People are fighting out. Stop by! Coming up. Amber. What does amber say to you, Tracy?
Oh, there's a lot of history in amber, isn't there? You know, I love the inclusions that you can get in amber, because yes, it's just, I don't know, it just gives me a real warm glow. The colour of it is a warm glow, but it gives me a warm glow for the history that's inside it, and you want to say, you know, tell me the story.
Yeah, I like that. And this one definitely has a story to tell. Framed beautifully in sterling silver in this droplet shape. Amber is a resin, and it is a very specific type of resin from a very specific collection of trees which essentially were formed in a prehistoric forest. This is an organic, but it is a gemstone. So basically an organic, just like a pearl, it means that it's created in a different way to certain gemstones, but it is still very much revered. If you want to own it, I'm going to give you the opportunity to do so. Right now, there are your graphics, everybody. Your Baltic Cognac Amber is currently up on your screen. A real lovely, elegant detail. You know, I was talking to you a moment ago when I brought you the tanzanite as part of that kit. I was talking to you about Kate Middleton wearing the pear drop earrings and the pendant. This is quite reminiscent actually of that shape that she has got in those tanzanite pieces. It's a very wearable shape, this, isn't it?
Definitely, absolutely. It's a classic, really, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
But yes, it can be. You know, two of those big, stunning pair of earrings.
I think as a pair of earrings, these would be absolutely perfect. And what I love about amber as well is, for the fact of earrings, you can get ones that are pretty sizable like this. I mean, that quite easily is a pendant. And I think for some people, if you wanted that as a pair of earrings in a certain gemstone, because of the weight of it, you'd be worried about batia. That's what I call it. You know when you get batia? You know, you put your earrings in, and then at the end of the night, you literally feel like your lobes are down around your ankles. Do you know what I mean? It really can pull, can't it? And I haven't got any earlobes either, so I like notice it really like a lot. With this, because it's amber, because it's known as the sea stone, because it literally will float on seawater, you get the boldness of the look, but not the weight. And that is the great thing. If you look at people and think, oh, I'd love it if I could pull off those big, bold earrings, but I just can't because my earlobes can't take it. Well, with these ones, you've got that opportunity. You can do that. I personally will be buying 3. And in fact, I did, was it last year before, for Christmas from my mum. Not of these ones, but very similar. Buying 3, do yourself a beautiful piece, a sweet, you know, pair of earrings and a necklace. It's a key look, isn't it?
Definitely, it's beautiful. They are gorgeous, and as I say, I love the inclusions that you can get in there because there's so much, I don't know, interest in there.
Yeah, paired with, as she said, you know, that fiery, vibrant colour. It's bright, it's bold, it's sunshine in a piece. If you want to own it today, info's at the bottom of your screen. JewelleryMaker.com, 0800 644 655 6444 655. £9.95 is your closing deal on this one today. Yes, that's sterling silver around the outside, and what I will say is a lot of sterling silver, because what you probably won't expect is, look at all of that at the back of it as well. That's a big amount, isn't it? But because of the quality of this amber, because of the pressure that's been applied to this amber, and by Mother Nature and by us, it means that you get this wonderful, well, you can't see it actually, can you? It's like the light is protruding beyond that framing on the back of it that obviously keeps it in place, but gives you more of that purest of quality. £9.95. You could make a pair of earrings and a pendant for a minimal amount of money.
Definitely, absolutely, and make a good profit on them as well if you're selling them.
Because people know amber, don't they, if we're talking selling?
Yeah, I mean, way back when I was doing craft fairs, there was a lady, and that's all she ever did, just silver and amber jewellery. And she did a absolute roaring trade in there on her stand all the time, every time.
Because people do recognise it, and people expect to pay, do you think?
Yeah, they do. You know, she had some quite sizable and you know, big price tag pieces, and people were still buying them, you know, because they were beautiful.
Yeah, I think that is absolutely right. Beautiful is the word. Big price tags is the word. But we're Jewellery Maker, and we've done it for just £9.95. So come on in and get this one whilst you can. And whilst you're at it, why don't you treat yourself to our style by earlier on? which was the silly gum, backed by incredible popular demand. We showed you a little demonstration with that earlier on, and how to use it and how to make your own moulds and textured sheets that you can use with resin, polymer and your silver clay and loads more. And also, whilst you're at it, why don't you treat yourself, get ready to treat yourself to my beautiful chrome dioxide, which is coming up for you after the break at some point. Or even my one to own, which is coming up in about 40 minutes. Brand new spears of your labradorite. That really grabs your attention, doesn't it? That there is a pairing for me all day long. That really does grab your attention. I really like those together. Well, I got a bit sort of daydreamy then, sorry. £9.95 is your price on this. Hey, if you wanted to go alongside the colour of it, then obviously we've got this opal, obviously. Cool. If you wanted to stick with this kind of colour palette, then you could. A lot of colour play in that opal, blimey, lots and lots. Lots and lots and lots. You could stick with that same colour palette maybe. Maybe just have this on a chain. I think that'd be easy, wouldn't it? Just have this on a chain. You don't have to think about it too much then at all, do you? Pop it on maybe that 30-inch chain I did for you earlier on, you know, the bar one. I don't know if I've still got it, I don't think I have. But you could put it on that bar chain, couldn't you? That'd be really easy. Just slide it on with the help of a jump ring. And I did the sterling silver in that kit earlier on. So, £9.95 is your price on this. I'm about to head on into a break because we've got loads more coming up after the break. I have got for you the chrome dioxide. I have got for you my one to own. I've got more wonderful inspiration. Our masterclass coming up not too far after that with the lovely Tracy. And I have got, well, I won't tell you exactly, but let's just say some things you haven't seen in quite some time. I'll be back on the other side of this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Tune in this Saturday for the launch of Rachel Norris's DVD, Statement Jewellery, Connector and Links. This double-disc DVD will guide you through 5 fabulous projects, all of which will use connectors and links. You will also receive a booklet to help you recreate Rachel's inspirational designs. So make sure you're watching this Saturday at 3 p.m.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
What I'm about to bring you now is about to put the biggest smile on your face if you're a connoisseur. It's here. Go, go, go. I told you it would be happening in this hour. I told you it might be at the top of the hour. It is now. Now is your time to get your hands on a gemstone we literally are not getting for love nor money at the moment. We had a parcel that we thought was secured. Well, guess what? In fact, it wasn't, because if you're outbid on something, money speaks volumes, okay? This is what we have. I have got last chance saloon quantity on this. You have to be very, very quick off the mark. If you've never seen this before, I almost feel really happy for you that you've never seen this before, because I sort of wish I hadn't. It's like if you watch a really good film that you love so much and then you kind of wish you'd never seen it so you could watch it all over again for the first time. Do you know what I mean? That's what this gemstone is like for me, definitely. This is one of those gemstones which is unreservedly prized, okay? Now, let me tell you briefly about this. It's from one location in Russia, Yakutia mine, which is owned by one of our mine owners called Dmitry. Dmitry is a wonderful, wonderful skilled gemologist, gem collector, and essentially he fell completely head over heels in love with this when he came across the Yakutia mine. Now, the Yakutia mine itself, which is up in Siberia, is so cold we can only get to it a few months a year. These are going. You've got to check out quickly on this, okay, everyone? Really, you've got to check out. I've got multi-buyers on this one. I've now got less than 25 available. What you have with this is something very special indeed. It is something which is believed to have come from very, very low down in the crust of the earth, and it comes up through these xenoliths and pipes and volcanic activity. It's said to have been created and formed way back when, and people actually believe that this might have been something that caused the demise of the dinosaurs, okay? This gemstone and the movement of this gemstone, because of the movement through the xenoliths and the heat that this was created in. Now, this is something very, very, very special indeed for you. If you want a truly rare gemstone, now is your chance, okay? Diamonds, diamonds are rare, okay, but in one mine, in one location, we can get around about 1 million carats worth of diamond a year from just one mine, okay? This is so much rarer, so much less seen. We can only mine it a few weeks of the year, and 2017 is going to see a price hike, massive. But we're Jewellery Maker, and we ignore all of that. This is your chance, genuinely. This is your absolute and complete chance to get it and to own this. It's one of my absolute ultimate all-time favourite gemstones, and I know full well, I personally, I'm going to let you into I personally am stocking up on this big time, because Dimitri, the mine owner of the Yakatia mine, has put in millions and millions and millions of pounds worth into new mining systems, because last year and the year before the yields were so bad, so bad, that basically there was no money made off this gemstone, basically. So this year is the first year that we're going to have to go underground for this. It's always been open pit mining, but this year we have to go underground, which is main. We have spent millions on training, millions on new miners, millions on new machinery, which is going to need upkeep, which again will cost millions, which is going to need different types of, fuel, which again could well cost millions. This is going to skyscrape, we think, this year in price point, absolutely massively, because it's the first time we've ever mined it like that before. It used to just be open pit, which is just basically you move a bit of soil, you pick a bit out, you cover it back over again. All right, it's not quite like that, but it sort of is. This time it's going hardcore. We seriously need to get our hands on this whilst we can. I'm in my teens on quantity, okay? Teens on quantity of this. What I have for this is what I have of this. An amazing price for an amazing gemstone. Sue, I completely agree with you. And you know what you're thinking as well, I bet you're thinking an amazing strand too, aren't you? Because this strand is impeccable. The fact you can see that effervescence, that vibrancy, that luminosity of the green even reflecting on my hand, that goes to show you that this isn't as silked as it often would be. It's not got that kind of sleepy, drab kind of, feeling about it. It's bright, it's bold, it's beautiful. It's something that's really got a sort of vibrancy about it. I don't think you can ignore it. You have to come on in and get your hands on this whilst you can. You truly, truly do. Depending on where you read, but the general term, if you want to grade a chrome dioxide by eye, a general term is to own a AAA grade, it needs to be open in colour. This is definitely open in colour. It needs to be eye clean. This is definitely, to me, eye clean, and it has to be cut by a human. That's one thing that is said to be AAA about it, because a lot of gems now are more and more of them are being cut by machine. So basically, you literally get a piece of rough. It will a clamp hand will come down. It will sort of naturally measure it with all these sensors, and then it will be cut by machinery. And this is cut by human. So you, to me, have got AAA grade here. Hey Sue, what I like is that there is so much surface area in this strand. A really good point to make, actually, Sue, because it's a more open canvas, isn't it? It means the light really plays around it and you get that myriad of colours. Okay, everyone, I started off with 30. I've got 6, and I have got 3 of you with it in your basket. So Tyne and Wear, Northamptonshire, Surrey, it's between you now, all right? So if you want to check this out, now is your chance to do so. You are going to be able to make some evergreen pieces with this, and truly, 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 if things are to be believed, this time next year we probably won't be able to get a strand like this for love nor money, and even if we can, it's unlikely to be even the original price you saw on this, let alone that drop down price of just £30. Well done, everyone. You are owning a treasure right there. I'm chuffed for you. Okay, if everyone checked out now, I wouldn't have any left, so good luck to you. What? What? Where? Oh, have I got that? Where? Where are you? Number 3. What? I've got these ones. Ah, there ain't no 100 and nothing in here. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Pulls the guy with the plan. Honestly. Paul sniffed out them feathers. Oh, my goodness. What, I need these. I need these. Go, go, go. I'm doing a project on feathers at the moment. I am in, oh my gosh, just look at these. This is phenomenal. Imagine these in a hairband piece. You could make, oh my gosh, look at the iridescence of these. You can make hairband pieces with these. You can make, of course, earrings with them. You could do fascinators with these ones. Cheltenham was the other weekend, wasn't it? You could. I'm doing my project at the moment. I've got 2 pieces in a gallery from tomorrow. I need to get a wriggle on tonight, really, but which are based around feathers, and it's to do with interiors and feathers, because essentially feathers are absolutely everywhere. Very tactile, iridescent, metallic pieces are in for homeware at the moment. These have got it all. They've got that tactile nature. They are as soft as you like. Okay, low stock, I better get these in. 100 pieces of them, everyone. Your price point today is just £8.95 for all of them. You can see they've got that beautiful nature of them, whereby they sit very kind of upright and on point. £8.95, quite simply, is sensational. Well-known store where you go if you've got a hobby and you feel like crafting. I got the full peacock tail feathers, 3 in a pack. They were £5 for 3. I mean, these were obviously slightly different, but you know, that just goes to show you. I am joined today by Tracy. What do you like about these, Tracy?
Beautiful feathers, aren't they? I remember a long time ago I had those lovely feather earrings, but yeah, I mean, they're so adaptable into all sorts of things, aren't they? Gemma does some amazing kind of fascinator classes and things, doesn't she? So yeah, fascinators and into your jewellery. You could even put them on your clothing. Yeah.
Why not? You definitely could.
So then
I'm having a brilliant time. Feather helicopters. Look at that. Woo! Hey, you could have them in bouquets of flowers, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. I've seen them in bouquets.
Well done, absolutely, every single one of you. I think this is a great opportunity to get your hands on them. I've got to bring you more goodies now, though. How about I bring you some chain? Well done, everyone, on these ones. I brought loads of chain for you earlier on, and I'm going to bring you another little treat of one now. What do you like to look for in a chain, please, Tracy? Ooh, that tickled.
Quality more than anything else.
Yeah.
Really,
what is quality in a chain?
Well, a chain that doesn't snag, and a chain that is fit for purpose.
Yeah. This definitely isn't snagging. That's for sure. Because it's got, I mean, you can just see it's continuous. There's not big bulky links that are going to get stuck in anything. If you have a look at the articulation on this, that's how you can tell it's not going to snag. Look at that. Look at the movement on that. It's like melted caramel, isn't it? I mean, that is sensation, isn't it? That is something that says high end, doesn't it?
Really nice.
What you have here is a serious amount of silver as well. Now, why is that important, Tracy?
Because you want to make sure that you're making good quality pieces, or that you've got nice pieces to wear for yourself.
And that's definitely what you're going to have with this. You're going to have quality pieces to make for yourself. You can see you've got a lot of surface area on here, which really helps with that ping of light that spans around each and every element of these. The light almost kind of traces your eye down, doesn't it? It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's really lovely look. I love that. I just think it's such move. Not my price. Okay, we're rolling it down. You know you can pay a lot for chains. Go, 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 go. £4.95 for you today. That really is a great deal. Come on in and get your hands on it whilst you can. I mean, at that price point, do you know what? At that price point, you could even just give this as a gift to someone you don't really like. Do you know what I mean? It's that kind of price, isn't it? It's one of those prices that you give to people who, oh, you know, they're always knocking around and they're always at parties and stuff, and you're like, oh, and you get invited to, you know, their birthday or whatever, and you don't really like them, but oh gosh, you have to go because everyone else goes, and you don't want to seem like you're being mean, even though they're not particularly your cup of tea or your patata bravas, if you will, because it's tough-ass day. See what I did there? Always tying it back. At $4.95, they're going to absolutely love and adore this, aren't they? And it's a low-cost price, so well done to everybody who's coming on in and getting these for your best friends or people you don't like very much. £4.95 for your 18-inch chain. Make the most of it whilst you can. It's a free phone number, don't you know? And it's at the bottom of your screen. 0800 644 655. How about one of my Otto? That's short for one to own. About 14 minutes, 62 seconds, but I don't like to be too specific. That is a beautiful sight, isn't it? A beautiful sight of your labradorites in their spears. Wow. That's coming up really soon. Before that though, let me bring you Spinel. Feast your eyes on this Spinel. If you love your nuggets and you love a lot of them, you're in the right place on this. Take a looky look. We've had people absolutely begging for nuggets recently, truly. We have had people messaging in, wanting nuggets. We've done one strand and people have begged, is there more on today? We are having a big influx in the amount of nuggets at the moment because we're seeing less and less of them. They are great for memory wire bracelets or necklaces. They are great for the likes of your trees of life. They are great to use in macrame, in wire work, for texture, for homeware. I mean, really, set your mind to it and you can use these for it. If you want to create something that's unique and individual and diverse, you can. In particular, it's with such a glossy gemstone as this, and that's what I like about Spinel. It has this slickness to it, it has this movement to it. You kind of want to just sort of run your fingers over it because it's got that beautiful movement and detail to it. You have got such a beautiful feeling and effect here, and you're going to be able to make plenty from this. Now, a tree of life, if you're unsure as to what that is, do have a little look on Wirework DVD. If you call the call centre, they should be able to help you out with it. It's the Laura Binding one. It's got a tree of life picture on the cover. You just need a small amount and you put them into wirework, and that's what you've created basically, as a pendant. And a lot of our guest designers and a lot of people make them and sell these tree of lives for around £15, dependent on material, but it's about £15. If we're doing it in base metal, let's just, for the rubbishness that is my math life, let's say a tenner for a tree of life. Now you're going to be needing to use approximately, would you say about this much for a tree of life? Slightly more, slightly less?
Yeah, I should think that would do the job.
I'm trying to think if I sort of
You don't need a lot, do you?
No, you don't, because you separate them all out, don't you? Yeah, I'm going to say about that amount. About that amount, let's say, for a decent midnight tree of life. If I made that and sold that, £10, £20, £30, £40, £50, £60, £70.
Good Lord.
£80, £90, £100, £110. I've run out of hands. £110, £120, £130 worth opportunity on this, because take a look. This is a seriously lengthy strand. Dion, who can you persuade to skip or do the limbo with the Spinel strand? It's a challenge. Who is up for the challenge? Dion, you sound particularly excited. You sound, I can't skip at all. I've seen you skip with a strap. Come on then, let's. Well, I I'll hold it for you as we limbo, because you know I'm not allowed to move from this place. It's one of the rules, isn't it, Ad? Yeah, that's 2 against 1, Dion. What you gonna say? Aisha, I love the way you're thinking. Dion's out to get a skip in. Very, very, very. In fact, she's running. I can hear her. She's running. There are loads of you running to the phone lines on this one as well. If you've never met Dion before, here she is. She is the bluebird who flies close to the sun. It's the wonderful Dion!
Hi!
This is my glorious producer. How's your double shift going?
It's alright, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Got some coffee, it's all good.
Yeah, you seem perky, I'll be honest.
It's the coffee.
Is that what it is?
This is long.
I know, I told you. In fact, you know what? That's going to be really hard to skip.
I'm going to have to, like, do this.
You're going to have to tie it around a bit. Right, make some space. I like my eyes.
I ain't got no belt on today, so...
If so,
Don't want it to drop.
check that the trousers don't fall down.
Right.
Okay, go on. How many are you going for?
How much should I go for?
You're going for 3 continuous. You ready?
We've got to beat that. Woo! Wow!
Oh my gosh, you won't. Oh, stop. Right, now, okay. I thought that was incredible then. And then you started to get a bit cocky with it, like, stop. Right, yeah. Go on, Ad, you can do it. We're holding it. The camera's there. We'll hold it up. What? I'm not trying to do it lower. Yeah, but the desk is here, isn't it? Go, 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 go. Yay! How do we have jobs? Welcome to Mid-Show Madness. Okay, everybody. Thank you, Aisha. No, most teams wouldn't do that, but we're not most teams. I have got for you the opportunity to get your hands on this wonderful lengthy strand for just £12.95. Do you know what? Just buy it for the ridiculousness that was that 2.5 minutes. That is a very, 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 very special opportunity. If I was to measure it for you, let me give you an idea, okay? Whoop, get moving, sorry. Move that. 1 metre, 2 metre. I'm looking at 2.5 metres approximately on this strand. I used 70 nuggets for my trees when I made them. This spinel is an amazing price, says Liz. Liz, let me just, I'm going to count out 70 just so we can do it from your maths, Liz. What would you do with nuggets that maybe I've not mentioned?
Oh, nuggets. Oh, well, I like to kind of put them on several strands, say 3 strands clutched together,
Yeah.
and then like weave them. If that makes sense, or plait them, because it makes them look like even more of what you've got. And when you've got that kind of length, then you can plait it and, you know, make it look huge and fantastic.
And that is fantastic. Liz, I've just counted out 70. This is 70, so I'm going to do my maths again. At 70 for a tree of life approximately, sell them easily for £10 each, and I mean that is easy because a lot of our guest designers will do start rate of £15. £10, £20, £30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, and 110, 120, 130, 40, 50, 160, 170, 180, 190. I mean, that goes to show the types of money you could make with this. Well done to absolutely everyone. If you like chips and nuggets, buy them, because basically we're not going to buy anything that we don't think you like. So if you do like them, always buy them. That makes sense. Hey, oh, wait, what? Wait. What's happening to that text? Is it bungeeing in? Bungeeing. But what's that? What's the opposite to a bungee? The one on the floor. Pogo. Dion. What a tease! Such a good laugh. Limbo with the spinel. What a tease! Why are you being a tease? Why are you being a tease, Dion? It's because she's talking about her trousers falling down, isn't it? I'll tell you what. She's a minx, that one. She's a minx. Making a lot of people smile, Dion. £12.95 for you today, everyone. Good work to you all. Now, just to make you aware, if you did want the last of my Larimar, I've got a couple of those left, but not many. And the one to own's coming up for you soon. When I did my tree of life, I used 30 on a tree rhythm. Was the size of a 10p. Oh right, okay, so you did, so basically the base of it, like the ring, let's say, was the size of a 10p and you used about 30 on that. Brilliant. It goes to show you can use a lot, obviously. You could do, I think, you know, Tarry did the, Alison Tarry, sorry, full name her, did the bonsais. Do you remember she did small bonsai trees, she did big ones? I mean, one of those would easily do a bonsai tree, wouldn't it? Easily. Big one, small one, some as big as your head. That's about coconuts, not bonsai trees. Hi, Aisha. Thank you all. Every time I see that strand, you are the only producer and team that would be up for a challenge giggle. Aisha, they don't call us the Redican Rebels for no reason. They don't. Dion's about to go, excuse me, Dion Stevers, and if Pete was here, he'd be like, yeah, Pete and the gang, or something like that. Pete and the gang, worst name ever. It's Redican's Rebels. I think maybe we should just be mid-show madness. Because that could be either mid-show sides, couldn't it? How are they going to know it's us? We'll work it out. I mean, we've been working on this for like a month, but whatever. £12.95. Well done to you all. A great little treat there for you. How do you feel right here, right now, about getting your hands on something to take you into battle? A gemstone said to give you courage in times of need. A gemstone that was believed to ward off evil spirits. And a gemstone which in the dagger-like shapes mean business. In particular, when the quality is as truly obvious as it is on this. Mesmeric. Every single one in these spearhead shapes demands attention. Every single one of these in this unique and for me never before seen shape demands you to look at them. These are individual pendants. I've not brought the graphics in yet because we've had people, you sneaky little lot, ringing in and being like, ooh, that one's won't, you know those Labradorite that are like in that shape, ringing in the call centre. We're going to give everyone the same opportunity on graphics, okay? And I will give you a countdown to them. I just want everyone to get the chance to see how many there are, how great the quality is, and then we will release this item. Oh, pinks, purples, teals, golds and blues, AAA grade quality to my eye and in a unique and individual shape which is not to be ignored. Pick up the phone, I'm forewarning you right now because I'm going to open those lines in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go. There they are. Your graphics are up. We can all own it now. A lot of you have been trying to ring in. We had rings off the call centre going, wait, hang on, have we missed something here? Have you done Labradorite? We can't find it. We're like, no, we have not done that one yet, actually. People are trying to ring in, try and get it, but you couldn't. We've only just opened the lines on this now. Go, go, go. I know you've been waiting, and I'm sorry if you missed out. I did warn you that it was your one to own, which is on at 3:30-ish every single day. Hello to you all. Lovely to see every single one of you. This is a dynamic, a dramatic, a captivating shape, which really smoulders with the brightness and the beauty of this. I think that is a captivating look. Individual pendants for me, easy peasy lemon squeezy any day of the week, but actually as me a standout individual piece. I want this, I need this. For me it's one of those, I've got necklaces that I love and adore that are really dynamic and dramatic and I loved making and I think they're huge and they're beautiful, but I don't really wear them that much. I just kind of liked making them, and I have them in my room, and they look nice, and they're maybe a bit too over the top for, you know, nipping down shops to get some milk. Something like this, though, has got that dramatic look and that dramatic effect, but I most certainly would wear this. I most certainly would wear this on a night out, just with this. I would use sterling silver or rose gold spaces in between each and every one. I would wear that. I would feel glam. I would feel modern, but I wouldn't be over the top. That is something absolutely sensational. Okay, everybody, I've got a roundabout. Oh, how much of my stock gone? A quarter? About a quarter of my stock gone. Okay, almost. This is a dramatic and dynamic look. Tracy has just been looking at this like the whole show. Literally, every time I hold it up, her eyes are bing, even though she's like prepping for the stuff.
I know.
Why?
I just love the shapes. I love the shapes, those spear shapes, and yeah, my head's whirling because I'm trying to think of how I could incorporate it into a design, but you know, you're right, I do like that kind of style. It's just very me.
It really, really. And we were saying earlier on, I can think of some of your pieces that you've done that have this kind of movement and shape to them.
Yeah, definitely.
I think it's phenomenal. You could do really sturdy, bold designs with this, but you could do almost Art Deco-esque as well, do you think?
Oh, well, I never thought of that. Yeah, you're right, you could. The Art Deco design was very angular, so yeah, that's a very angular shape, so it's going to suit it really well.
Hello, Daniela Jessica. Can I just say, you don't look older, even though it was your birthday yesterday. You don't. You look younger, actually, if anything. How are you, lovely? I hope you had a fab day. If it's not too nosy, please tell me, like, if you did anything last night. I'd love to know. Did you wake up with a bad head, or did you just eat too much last night? I'd love to know. I'm right nosy, me. Have a little look at this. On the neckline, what do you think? That is stunning, isn't it? You could obviously wear it lower, you could wear it higher. Hey, as a choker, that's a bit of a nice design. Gosh, I'm obsessed with chokers at the moment, can you tell? I think everyone is, though, they're everywhere. I think that is just stunning. Gorgeous. It just catches the light so well, doesn't it? It really, truly does. And obviously, like, as a choker as well, I think it works really well as both. Hello to you. Yay, got mine, Becky. Rather excited about how they could be used. Such gorgeous labradorite in a fantastic shape. Use is absolutely bang on, isn't it? I mean, you could use these almost in, like, a sun design, like a fan them almost. I don't know if you're going to be able to see them, but kind of point to point and do them in like a stained glass window kind of manner. You could do them, you know, like this. You could really span loads of them around, couldn't you? And do that sort of shape. Obviously, they've got space in between, so it's a bit hard to show you, but you know the type of thing I mean. You could do them the other way as well. Obviously, that's going to be impossible to show you, but, you know, if you imagine them the other way around, you could do them like that too. Liz, phew, I got them. Great price. Can't wait for the postman to come now. Should we get the price in? Because, Liz, I'll be honest with you, I don't have a clue. Wowee. I am not surprised so many of you are multi-buying on this at all. Someone looks like they've just pressed pause on Tracy then. The price came in and she just looked like she'd sort of paused for a moment.
I did, because yeah, I was like, what?
What were you expecting?
Well, at least double that.
Yeah.
Somewhere around the £30 mark is what I had in my head.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Easily.
that's phenomenal.
For something so unique and individual, definitely agree with you on that.
Beautiful.
You could use the labradorite in Cerulean. Great idea. The Cerulean, you know, that like jewelry sort of cement, if you will. Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Beautiful.
I really like that idea. And what a captivating look. Do you know what? Let me do a little flipperoo. Do you mind? Because I want to prove to you. I'm not just showing you like a good side. Watch me. Whoa, we flipped it. Whoa, no trickery here. Have a look. I mean, I'm not just picking like the good side. I mean, there are no bad sides to this. This is quality. They'd be good for odd, not matching earrings. Yes. Yep. One, like that one, just on a shepherd's hook. And then that one, and that one on like lengths of chain in the 2 strands of this now, aren't I? Ah, well. It's a bargain. Hey, Shazza. Hi, my beautiful ladies and gents. Let's say hello to the ladies and gents, because Dion's back now. Hi, my name's Becky. Here is Tracy.
Hi.
Lovely to see you, Dion. There she is. I've also got joining me my Brucey bonus today. There he is. And of course the wonderful Ad. Look at him, look at him. That is your lovely team today, Shazza. I think you should, right, team name, be called The Professionals. Wink, wink. We're about Shazza. Then no one can argue. Love you all. That's a really good point, actually. We are quite a professional team. And you work with lots of different teams. Would you describe our team as the professional one? The most professional outfit, he lied. I've already read that one. Well done to all of you coming on in and getting these ones. I like the professionals. I think you should call yourselves the Bluebird Bunch.
Oh,
No.
that's a bit too quaint, isn't it?
Nope. because Dion, we can't make it all about you. Yeah, just because I'm in a blue dress doesn't mean anything. No, and also the Bluebird Bunch imagines me like reminds me of like a person holding like loads of bluebirds, like a bunch of flowers. No, it's not okay. No, Reddicans Rebels it is. Okay, yeah, no problem. The funny thing is, we're never going to decide on a team name because none of us want any other person's name or hint at anyone else in it. I think the professionals is the only one we've agreed on so far. Do feel free to text us in today. We love hearing from you. We really do. We were asking loads of questions earlier on, sort of, we're talking tapas, so what kind of tapas do you like? We're also talking about possibly if you see any strands that you like, what kind of designs you might do with them, in particular quirky ones like this. We've also, I want to ask you about the moulds as well. And this is why I like you so much, David. I completely agree with you. Yeah. Just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? It's like alliteration. Yes. Okay. Thanks, Becky. It was her birthday yesterday. It was a quiet night in respect of the day's other events, but had a lovely takeaway and watched a film. Thanks. Takeaway and film night. You can't get much better than that. You really can't. I love a takeaway and film. Favourite type of takeaway?
Oh, it's got to be Chinese.
Me too. What are you at? You don't know. Do you have a go-to?
Yeah,
Curry. Yeah. I'm there as well. D? Food. What specific type? All foods. And like Italian, Chinese, Caribbean. Oh, I've got a cracking Caribbean near me. Yeah, it's just opened up. It's absolutely rad. What about you, Bruce B? Just the chips. He said, just the chips, in true Bruce styling. Anyway, I'm glad you had a lovely evening, and I hope your film was good as well. Well done to all of you who are coming in and getting these. Lovely to see every single one of you today. I've had 3 demos. Well, no, I'm having 3 demos today. I've already had 2. I've got 1 coming up in a bit. What about the delightful crew? How about that? Moriarty? No. The delightful. Do you know what? I could get on board with that. And I'll tell you why. I live in Chester. Does anyone know what the river in Chester's called?
D.
It is the River Dee. The Dion. No, it's not called the Dion. The River Dion. I know it. No, it's just the River Dee. Yeah. I could get on board with that, but I'll be honest, I probably won't. $14.95. Well done to you all. Add a curry at lunchtime. Butter chicken. I had chicken. Chicken and stuffing on malted brown bread I had. Wasn't as good as my minted lamb one yesterday. That was good. How about Dillygaff? This was my dart team's name. Shazza. Love this already. Dart team's name in Australia. And we won the last year. We all played together in the big final. Darts. I played darts for the very first time probably about 7 months ago. And I was quite good. I'll be honest. I've got quite the aim.
Oh,
I think.
good.
I know, yeah. And because I'm quite small, I'm allowed to stand a bit closer than everyone else as well.
Is that not cheating?
No, it's not, Tracy.
Is that real?
Yes, Tracy. Them's the rules. I got told when I made them up. Where to, sorry, B? No problem. Oh, garnet. Less than 30 of these available. If you like what you see, get dialing. Very berry. Ooh. Which has just reminded me. Has anybody seen? I want your opinion on this, please. I'd love to hear from you because it's to do with tapas. Sometimes when I come up with random stuff off the top of my head that I've been really passionate about, I have to tie it back into the theme so we don't get told off. It's to do with tapas because it's to do with food. Great British Bake Off. What are you thinking of the new presenters? Have you heard? You haven't seen? No, it's not started. The ones that have been chosen. It just reminded me because I said very berry, then made me think of Mary Berry, tapa. You get it? Do you not know who they are?
Yeah, I know who they are.
Do you, Ad? Get ready. Sue and Sue have gone. They're out. Goodbye. Sandy Toksvik. Yeah, off of QI. I really like her on QI, I've got to say. And one of the most beautiful men in the world, in my opinion. No, not Brad Pitt, nor you. Noel Fielding. You've got to look him up. Yeah.
I think it's genius.
I think it's a very clever idea.
I think it's genius.
Text us your opinion, please. Yeah, they're going to be the presenters on Bake Off.
Yeah, I think it's genius.
I saw Noel Fielding in the Tate Museum once and he invited me out for a drink with him.
Oh,
I know. But I was with my boyfriend at the time, so I couldn't go. 40 carats, I'm over it. 40 carats worth of your garnet I've got here. It should be £9.95 for you, but today, for the final 30, the countdown is on. There it is for you, £5.95. This is rich, this is beautiful. Speaking of, you know, food and tapas, it has got that almost jam-like colour to it, hasn't it? It's not as dark as some of the garnets you sometimes see, which actually can appear black on occasion, can't it? No, it's not like that. It's jammy. It's like full of this jelly kind of colouring to it. It's really a delicious shade, isn't it?
gorgeous.
I love it. What would you do with this, please?
Well, some of those lovely black chips, those the chips we had before.
Spinel.
Oh, look at those. Look at that pairing.
Oh, it's a bit
That would be nice.
Bit sort of, isn't it?
It's a bit racy, isn't it?
Racy, good word. A bit racy, a bit sort of, racy, a bit hot under the collar, a little bit Moulin Rouge, if you will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like those together. Team name, Diamond Gals and Guys. I like that. Bake Off, genius pairing. Show so far, great deal, says Stacey. Oh, you're a love. Thank you for your synopsis of the day. I think a great pairing. I quite like it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't wait. I can't wait to see it. I really can't. I'm having Chinese tonight. Yeah, do it. What type? What are you going to go for? I'm a always standard procedure, hot and spicy soup, start off. Have to. I love hot and spicy soup. And then after that, I'm a bit free-flowing. Maybe you could do tapas style, just loads of starters.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Who else fancies a Chinese now? I get the Noel Fielding thing. He is kind of lovely. A great combo with Sandy. I should think so too. Brilliant. I think they are a perfect pairing together.
Yeah. They're gonna change it radically, but
Definitely.
in a good way.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
You don't want it the same format over and over and over with these types of things always, do you? I think it's going to add a little zhuzh. And speaking of zhuzh, what a great deal we've got on this garnet. £5.95. We've rolled that price point down for you today to a tiny £5.95. Yes, it is an illegal price. And with sparkle and shine and very, very tones like that, it will add a zhuzh to your designs. Well done to you all. Oh, a multicoloured strand of the blue gemstones now. Says Dion. Okay. Forget about us. Forget about Jewellery Maker. Imagine it's that bit in Harry Potter where Hermione does that spell and her parents forget that she's ever existed. Other sort of, you know, witch and wizard-based programs are available. Imagine Jewellery Maker were not a thing and you'd never found us before. And imagine I'm just someone walking down the street with this bracelet on. Genuine sapphire. How much would you expect it to be? Tracy? Before us, don't think about us.
It's got to be around 75, 80 pounds.
Yeah. I personally, if I saw someone on the high street with this before I found Jewellery Maker or any kind of shopping jewellery making TV, I honestly would have guessed about 105. That would be my guess. That's the kind of prices I think that are connotated towards this, the 70, 80, 90, 100 pounds mark when you're dealing with something like this. And that's on a bracelet length, I'll have you know. I've actually got more than that. This is a beautiful myriad of your shaded blue sapphire. It's got such a lovely, delicate appearance, and particularly the ones towards the centre. It's got such a lovely movement to it in that quality and colour. And I think when you're thinking of price point, you do think high priced. Let's think of it this way, Kate. We were talking about Kate Middleton before we went with the Tanzanite. When Kate Middleton got that engagement ring, which is a big blue sapphire in the centre, no one thought, cheapskates, did they? You know, you think, wow, huge, big blue sapphire in the centre. Wow, that's incredible. You don't think, oh, discount basement. You know, it's a high-end, prestigious, regal gemstone that we're dealing with. And that's what we've got on here, in a myriad of hues, all the way from your deep, rich, almost cobalt and ink-like blue to those delicate periwinkles. Liz is playing along. She's saying, and again, you know, price point wise, something like this, that would be around £100 in the shops near me. It's just beautiful. I'd wear it all the time. And Liz, you could really simply, couldn't you? I'd actually think of getting probably just a beading thread, if I'm honest. Stranding these on, little sterling silver or rose gold clasp, and that would be a bracelet that I would wear all the time, and I could wear all the time. Because it's a sapphire, it's a 9 on the Mohs scale. I'm clumsy as you like, I really, really am, ridiculously so. And the fact of the matter is that even if I do stumble into a wall or, you know, try and clean out my car and accidentally attack myself with something, which is why I've got that cut on my finger, I do apologise. I'm allergic to plasters or else I would cover it up. You know, whatever it would be. I wouldn't have to worry about this bracelet that I've made with this because it's so strong on the Mohs scale. It's not going to really be affected by much at all. You have got something very special, very prestigious here that you can wear every single day. But it's not £100. It's not £90. It's not even £70. It's not even £50. Blue is at the bottom of your screen. Blue. Dion is blue-a-dabba-dee-dabba-die. That means she's dropping the price down. Remember that annoying little alien? £24.95 for you today. That is your deal on this. This could be £100. It could be £80. It could be £50. But no, today we've taken it to £24.95, which if you think for me, think about the original price you had in your mind for the bracelet I showed you. Okay? But when you thought right at the beginning of this, however much you said, what percentage of that is your price? So I would genuinely have thought £100 bracelet is what I would have thought. That means that actually is 25% of the price I thought. That's it. 25% of the price I originally thought. What was it for you? Was it 50% of the price? Even at 50% of the price, that's incredible, isn't it? This is £24.95. If you've tuned in just now, you have missed out on quite a bit, but don't worry, you can always make it up. We've done 2 demos so far because we demoed this earlier on. We'll talk about this probably a little bit more in our second demonstration as well. I did bring you some silver clay as well earlier on, but I have still got the syringe. If anyone's looking out for the syringe, I've got that coming up for you. And I've got like a roller and stuff as well. I've got loads coming up. Liz, I'd probably make a claspless bracelet. I need someone to help with that. Oh, amen, Liz. Tell me about it. And then I really would stay on all the time. Yeah, why not? Just pop it. You don't even need, you're right, you don't even need a clasp then, do you? Is that what I think it is? It is, isn't it? Thank you. I love that you do that. It's sort of with a gentle bow. It's wonderful. Look, it's like this. Isn't that lovely? I've just been handed something of a whole different category in sapphire. It is exactly what I think it is. It's natural as well. I can tell instantly. You can tell instantly because there's no halo around this. Am I doing this now, Dee? Listen, before we get the graphics in, I'm just going to say one word, and then I'm going to be silent. This is what's going to happen in the next few seconds. I'm saying one word. I will show you the strand. I will be silent for a few seconds, and in that time, you need to be picking up the phone and dialing. And the word I'm going to say is going to make connoisseurs go ping, 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 and people then are going to go in and buy. I will then bring the graphics and I'll talk to you about it, but connoisseurs, I'm giving you a heads up here. I'm going to bring you something very, very special, very deliberately now. Songea. Your graphics are coming live now. Okay, everyone, you were on the phone, and now is your chance. Okay, if you called when I said, as soon as I said Songea, people picked up the phone. As soon as I said Songea, we had a couple of people picking up the phone and dialing. You should be now at the front of that queue. The reason I think it's important to let some the connoisseurs kind of get their hands on things like this sooner is because a lot of the time that when we bring things like this on, it's something that can actually sell out quite quickly. I've got a decent quantity of these, which is why I wanted to give you a heads up. I've got a better quantity than I normally would on a Songea. Songea, I'm usually lucky if I have 6, 7, 8. I'm actually just in my last chance saloon on this, okay? So I've got a better quantity than I normally would. This is, for anyone who doesn't know, your Songea sapphire. Songea sapphire is absolutely and completely exquisite gemstone. It's something very, very rare indeed. The mines for Songea sapphire at this moment in time are closed, okay? And if I'm honest, very unlikely to reopen in the future. Closed, done, dusted, see ya. And this is therefore extremely rare. The piece of Songea that I could have on this strand may well have come out of the mine 4 years ago, okay? This is something that we have not had an open mine for in quite some time. And when you have something that is unfeigned in such a manner, you need to really be snapping it up, because when a mine closes, you want to bet that gets connoisseurs' attention. When a mine closes and it gets people's attention, that's when the promotion of things like this goes up, which means the demand goes up. Because the supply is essentially non-existent, the price of it will skyrocket. That has happened. That happened a while ago. The fact is that now we're at a point in it where there is no foreseeable future of this mine, for this location, for this gem that is so revered for its canary brightness and its spotlight allure, because it's not opening, because it's not reopening any time in the future at all. You know, I'm not saying it's not like one of those mines that, oh, it closes for 9 months and reopens. No, it's done, it's dusted, see you, we don't ever see this opening again. Because of that, demand rocketed, supply was down, price rocketed, but then that meant more people started to copy it. So there are more Songea sapphire out there now, and there was a report on it very, very recently. You have to, if you're going to buy Songea sapphire, I don't mind if you're buying it from us or anyone else, it's fine. Get paperwork with it, okay? So you can get our authenticity with it. If you want to call the call centre, they'll tell you about it. You can get an authenticity certificate. That is something which is basically a legal document from our legal documents when we get this, okay? So that is all your proof. That is all your proof right there and then. Because what people are doing is getting any kind of African sapphire and treating it, often heating and pressurizing it to give it a Songian colour and calling it Songian. That is not what this is. This is from that one place, Songia Mine in Tanzania. You need to get your hands on this whilst you can, because it is no more. It is done, it is dusted, and the fact that this is natural, basically you're at a whole new point, a whole new pinnacle point. If you want to own this, you are going to be in the elite. If you want to work with this, you are going to be in the very, very few. I would put my neck out on the line and say, if I were to guess, for the amount that I know we have in the vaults and the amount that I know which is coming in, which is naught, which is nothing, which is zero, I know full well that with your Songia Sapphire, I can imagine and guess that what we've got now is what we've got now, so once we sell out, we're never going to get any more in. That's what I guess. That would be my absolute guess, because I know the amount we've got in our vaults. I know you had one this morning, I know you've got this one. You might have another one on the website, possibly, and I know in the vaults we have another one. It's part of like a set, like a small set, but we haven't got any others coming in at the moment. And the mine's closed, so I doubt we will. So basically, just get it whilst you can, because if I'm still doing Songian Sapphire this time next year, I will be flabbergasted is the true word. And think about all the great things. You might think, do you know what, yellow's not really my colour. What on earth am I going to use yellow with? The sunshine season is around the corner, I assure you. I know some days this week it hasn't felt like it. It's been a bit grey and horrible, hasn't it? But I swear, I promise they are around the corner. You can put it with loads of your sunshine toes. You know when the sun kisses flowers in your garden, that kind of look you get? You can recreate that look. I think it'd go really nicely with the one to own. When did I have this on? About 25 minutes ago. I think that'd actually work quite nicely. And the quality of this labradorite, you could pair it with Songian Sapphire. Also, if you've got any diamonds and Songian Sapphire together would look a little bit luxurious, actually, wouldn't it? There's loads you could do with this. There really is. Just own it. Get it whilst you can. Your price point today? That is mesmeric, without a shadow of a doubt. Have a little look at jewellery that you can get online, and genuinely I would say to you, please, 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 if you're going to be buying elsewhere, and you're more than welcome to, completely, ask for authenticity, ask for paperwork, authenticity. Don't just take their word for it. Check, you know, Songia, is it treated? Because actually, if you go on a lot of websites now, it will be, they will say, you know, treated Songia Sapphire, and the more and more and more you read, the more and more and more it sounds like all sapphire from this region has to be treated. Absolutely and completely not. It's like saying every single amethyst in the world has to be treated. It does not have to. So really do your research, absolutely, and do make sure you're getting the real deal, and this is the real deal. I'm just having a look if there's a lot of stuff out there on the shopping at the moment. Songia Sapphire, there's very few pieces of made jewellery, actually. Very few pieces. There is one piece in the centre of a ring, which is £255. You can get, this is interesting, you can get natural red Songian Sapphire. Again, do your research, check it. 10 carats worth for your 10 carats worth, sorry, of rough at £16, 37 pence. So that's for, you know, a tiny amount in rough. Do you know is the workmanship like this? No, it doesn't glow like this. You know, do your research, have a little look out there, but go on this one, because I've just been told, we've looked on the website, and that one we thought we had, we don't. So actually, there's this one, there's the one you had in the morning, and that's it. So if you want to own this, once it's gone, it is gone, because that mine is, see you later, sweet potato. Well done to everyone who's got their hands on this. Do you know what this would go great with? 99.9% silver, wouldn't it? It deserves that, I think. And we've got some coming up for you not very long away in the longest demonstration of the day. After the break, we will be diving on into our wonderful masterclass. If you're a little bit over all of the wire and all the seed beading, we've got something a little bit different for you with our wonderful silver clay. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Tune in this Saturday for the launch of Rachel Norris's DVD, Statement Jewellery, Connector and Links. This double disc DVD will guide you through 5 fabulous projects, all of which will use connectors and links. You will also receive a booklet to help you recreate Rachel's inspirational designs. So make sure you're watching this Saturday at 3 p.m.
Hello everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker on this our tapas day. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and today I am joined by a lady who I sort of described the other day as a part of a shoe and a fish that swims backwards.
Really?
Yeah, because it sounds like Lacey Sturgeon. It's Tracy Spurgeon!
Well, thanks for that, Beck.
No problem at all. I was giving my team clues as to who we had on yesterday. It was good fun. How are you, love?
I'm very well, thank you. Good,
Now,
good. Yeah.
I'm starting off with the clay section of this kit. For anyone who's got more wire than they can shake a wiry broom at, and more seed beads than they can see with their own beads, then this is going to be a great demonstration because it's silver clay. Now, for anyone who's new and has just tuned in, I know we always ask this, but it is important to say, silver clay, what is it?
This is silver that is reclaimed from industrial processes. So there's companies buy at waste, and it's things like X-ray films, computer parts, teeth extractions. That's where it all comes from. So these companies buy in the waste, extract the silver back out, grind it up to a fine powder and mix it with an organic binder and water.
Yeah, I
So
see.
it looks and handles and shapes just very much like a piece of clay. So the clay comes in different product forms. It comes in lump clay. It also comes in a syringe, so you can sort of pipe and ice and do all sorts of wonderful things with that.
Which got
and then
you
it
in a bit.
comes in a paste form as well, which
Which
you
you
can
did for
use
your
for
earlier.
like sticking sections together. But it can be used as a standalone as well. So it's very versatile, and you know, you've just got to use some imagination and you can do absolutely anything with it, really.
And it is creating amazing silver.
Absolutely. So once this
Genuine.
is fired, it's hallmark quality, pure fine silver.
Pure fine silver. And this is 20 grams worth of it. So if the 50-gram pack was a little bit too rich for your taste, then how about giving it a go in a 20-gram pack? Because, I mean, it is one of those that once you start it, you're going to fall in love with it. But maybe you just want to try it out first, see if it's for you. I'm going to give you the step-by-step info you need. I've got the roller coming up, I'm pretty sure. I've got, you know, the elements you need, like the paste and the stuff. I've got the ring sizing sheets and everything basically that you need to get yourself on in your way to get your hands on this kit, which involves the 20-gram pack, including our very special purchase, 10% extra, which means that this is a 22-gram pack. 22-gram pack that we've got here. That was a very, very special purchase. We don't normally, this isn't like our go-to pack, it's just that was the offer they had on at the time, so we made the most of it. We have got, you know, 22 grams in there, so plenty in there. You've also got all of this wire as well, which I think is a really fab wire. In particular, let me take the thing off this. In particular, as you've got such a high shine look to these ones. Silver plated round copper wire you're getting here. You have got a big amount on each of you've got big amount of shine on each of these spools, as you can see, and there you are, there's your sizings on there as well. You have got a big amount that you can work with, a big amount to work together, all separately. All you need to do is own it today. You ready for this? This pack should be 49.95, did you say? This pack. That's without the 10% as well, actually, isn't it? We've just got the added extra. It's bonus. Today, though, £34.95 for the whole kit and caboodle. Yes, for the 22 grams worth of your silver clay and for the wire as well. I think that's a good price, to be honest.
It is very good price, just for the silver alone, never mind the wire as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're getting a great deal there.
Yeah, and this is the great thing about kits. We do discounts and price points that we wouldn't normally be able to get away with. Listen, if anyone's got any questions, and I mean this totally, if you've got a question you think this is a rubbish question, everyone's going to know the answer to it, still ask it, okay? Because Tracy, you know, you've been asked probably tiny questions and huge questions. Do feel free to get in touch. Anne says, hiya lovely people, question for Tracy. The clay does shrink. How do you make specific sized rings? Thanks, great show. Anna, I've got a ring shaper, sizer, coming up for you in a bit, but tell us a little bit about it.
Okay, for rings, yes, you've got to account for the shrinkage. Now, art clay shrinks by about 8%, 8 to 10%. So when we're making a ring, I measure the size of the ring I want to work on using a ring gauge.
Yeah.
And I make sure that I can get that ring gauge on and off quite easily without too much pushing and shoving.
Yeah.
Sizing rings can be challenging because your hands swell and contract and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
But yeah, make sure you can get that ring gauge on and off quite easily. And then from that ring size, I calculate up, or I count up on my ring gauge another 3 increments up from that.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, and that's the size I will make my ring.
Perfect.
And that works to size it correctly
perfectly
for the shrinkage.
So we're going to have that for you in a moment, okay? So do stay tuned for that. I've got the roller and everything else for this. If you're thinking, that sounds brilliant, but I'm still not sure, don't worry, my demonstration's going to explain it all. That is a give it a go price, isn't it? That really is. Okay, I'm going to do the second part of the kit for you now, and this is involving again, for me, quite a boutique look. I was talking earlier on about how we used to do back in the day. In particular, it's Linda and Sheila who used to do boutique ranges, and they would have some really high-end gems in there, and you'd be looking at about the, you know, £80 mark sometimes for the kids. That's kind of what this says to me again. It's quite a traditional boutique looking kit. In particular, when I just show you one, literally just one of these emeralds, that says boutique strand to me. Does it to you? Because that's huge, isn't it?
It's lovely, really big. It's a really nice piece, and I love the colour in it.
Now, why is this kit good for you, Tracy?
Well, you know, emeralds are green stones. I love anything green. I love the main colours, you know, green, blue, red. I love all those bold colours. I'm not one for sort of pastel shades, but I do love the strong colours. So the green was just beautiful, and it worked really well with keeping the silver bright here. I think the contrast worked really well.
You're right, actually. The contrast with your silver, once you've polished it up and everything, with this, it does give it that nice juxtaposition, doesn't it?
I'll often patina some of the pieces I make, and that gives them that kind of shadowy dark colour, but I wanted to keep these bright. I wanted that stark sort of contrast from the emerald to the silver, so yeah.
I think that's what it's got. And what kind of, you know, I think this could be for any audience really, couldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I think, you know, the designs will cross the generations, from, you know, young teenage years to grands and grandmas.
The emerald is my birthstone, and it looks really great. It is a really nice strand, actually, as we've said, big bold pieces, and Tracy's worked it so nicely in with those designs. It's not just that strand either, keen-eyed will have noticed. I've got a shaded strand for you here too, which, sorry, let me just get that. Press the wrong button. I'm not great with technology. So you've got on this one, it is Brazil, and you have got about 60 carats worth on there, and those are in the oval shapes. And as you can see, the shading, I particularly love this type of colour. I'm not used to seeing that on a strand from Brazil. It's almost sort of nudging more into the Zambian colour itself, isn't it? That tonality, really, really beautiful. I love that. I think that's such a lovely effect. And then the spinel. Now this added something glamorous, didn't it? This added something scintillating. This added a little bit of chic, do you think?
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Again, I know they're only tiny, but they're so sparkly, and they do add a real bit of fun to the piece as well.
Yeah. Sparkle, fun, glamour, glitz, definitely bringing that to you. And that works so well, again, with the quality of the findings. I was talking about the boutique kits earlier on, and I was saying when we used to do boutique kits, very rarely would it be sterling silver. A lot of the time it would be silver-plated copper, even in the boutique sort of 60, 70, 80 pounds kits. It's great we're able to bring so much sterling silver in this kit.
Yeah, I mean, they're beautiful quality silver pieces. You know, I really like working with these because they're good.
They're good quality, they last, they've got that eye shine. There's a lot of elements within there, including, but not limited to, your Rolo chain, your fancy toggle clasp, and those wonderful crimps. You can see there's a lot going on in here. This is an Emerald City collection with not one, not two, but 3 genuine gemstone strands. Now, if you're a genuine gemstone lover, you may well have thought recently, you know, you may well have dabbled in some Swarovski or some seed beads, but you might be craving, really fancying, really needing just a genuine gemstone kit. Well, then I bet this has put a smile on your face. And if it has, make the most of it and check out of it now. Because like I said before, if you like something and you know, we keep selling out of something like kits with genuine gemstones in, we're going to buy more of that in. If we keep, you know, selling out of certain things, we're going to rebuy them in, and we're going to buy them in different varieties and different looks. So if you want more genuine gemstones, if you want more emerald, if you want more sparkly spinel, if you want more findings packs of sterling silver, treat yourself to it. at this price. £29.95. That is something special when you bear in mind that the findings pack is £17.95. £17.95 for the findings pack alone. Obviously the whole findings pack, that's just an element of it. That means everything else works out about £4 per strand. £4 for microfaceted spinel. I'm used to bringing you microfaceted spinel between $14.95. Definitely brought you one at $19.95. Maybe a $12.95 once, maybe. But my go-to in my mind for any microfaceted gemstone actually is $19.95. £4. Yeah, it's a definite wow. Make the most of it whilst you can. This is going to be great for your silver clay, for your beading, for your wire working, of course. It's going to be great for loads of things. Great for your boutique high-end designs too. And if you want to get your hands on silver clay, I had that on for you earlier. If you want some inspiration, I've got you covered. Because I'm heading on over here to the lovely Tracy to look at her sensational designs. Now, we are dealing with the masterclass element of the day. Not all demonstrations have the luxury of spending so much time dedicated to this section and to the demos. If you remember, when I first started, not only did the mid-show not exist when I first started, because I was your first presenter on the mid, but also when we did demonstrations in the morning, we were looking at 5 to 10 minutes maybe. You know, we have given you a big demonstration time on this, so make the most of it. Send in your questions if you've got any. Liz is in touch with us asking about this, and don't worry if you're seeing these questions going, well, I don't even know what silver clay is yet. We will get onto it, I promise. Is it better to use a blowtorch or a kiln for silver clay? I have a feeling that I'd burn the house down with a blowtorch, says Liz. Hiya, Liz.
Well, it's absolutely fine to use a blowtorch. There's no problems. But yes, there are some safety precautions you need to take. I would suggest, I think I said it before, if you're going to do this, do it on top of your gas hob or where your electric hob is. It's a good, safe place to work on. You can do it with, like, can I right in saying you can do it with like a camping stove and stuff like that? Yes, you can do it with a camping stove as well. But if you're going to use the blowtorch, do it over your over where you cook it, because that environment is quite safe anyway, you know. You've got no curtains or windows, and you've got an extractor usually above you and all that sort of thing. So do it on top of your hob. It's a good, safe environment there to do your firing on. So there's no reason why you can't use the blowtorch.
There's really not.
You know, you've just got to take some general precautions of the same kind of thing as when you're cooking, really. Just be careful.
Yeah, and that's the thing actually, because I understand people go, oh, way up, there's fire involved, this is gonna get scary. It's actually not. Once you've made your pieces, you're just so excited to give it a go that, you know, respect the tools you're using, but it's not the longest part of the process. It's not something that's going to take a long period of time.
If you've got a gas hob, you turn that and that's fire. You know, so there's no difference between blowtorch and the fire that's coming out of your gas. You know, it's fine, it's safe, as long as you make sure you've got those precautions in place where you're working. So
John's question saying, hi Tracy, beautiful work.
Thank you.
How did you get your work hallmarked? How do you get your work hallmarked 925, and is it expensive to do? Now, we spoke about this actually last time that lovely Tracy was on, and you brought your board with all the info, didn't you?
Indeed, yeah. So hallmarking, if you are making or selling anything and it weighs over 7.78 grams, then by law, yes, it will need to get hallmarked. Now, what we're working in is actually 999 quality silver, and it can be
above
hallmarked.
925.
Yeah, so it can actually be hallmarked at 999 quality. Your 925, that has got another alloy in it, which gives it the strength and flexibility, but that's why it brings it down to the 925. But 999 quality is what this comes out in. Now, you send your pieces off to the assay office, but I should say, go backwards a little bit. You need to register yourself first with one of the assay offices. Now, there are 4 around the country. There's Birmingham, Sheffield, Edinburgh and London. So you can do this all on a website. If you go onto their individual websites, you can register your own sponsors or makers mark. And once you've done that, you send your pieces off to the assay office and they do all the work for you. Basically, you get a piece of paper and you've got to fill in your name and address and, you know, the pieces that you send in, and they will hallmark for you. So, yes, they do the service for you.
They will do that for you, and it's easy enough to do.
Yeah.
And once you've done it once, you're kind of in a rhythm then, aren't you, really?
Yeah, there is you get to know your process, but, you know, they do it all there for you, and all the information, all the details are there on the website for you.
So
if you've got any queries, then phone them because they are really helpful as well.
This is a good question. Is it possible to make bangles from the silver clay?
Good question. Yes, it is. There is also a new product that Our Clay have produced, and it's called Our Clay 950, and it's almost the same quality as sterling. So yes, you can now make bangles. You've got to think about the shrinkage involved, like you would rings,
Like the ring,
etc.
which we'll talk to you more about later.
But yes, it's quite possible now to make bangles.
Yeah. Candy's messaged in. Hi Candy, saying, when using 925 flat wire with silver clay for a bezel, making and using a blowtorch, what other ingredients is needed to solder?
Okay, if I was making a bezel for a stone setting, I would actually use 999 quality flat silver wire, because I prefer to fuse it rather than solder it. It can it just gives you a really neat joint. But if you are going to solder, you will need some flux, and that comes in different forms. You can get some borax or you can get some liquid fluxes, and you just need to paint that on the join where you're going to put it, and then use your solder on the join to solder it closed.
I think actually in one of our torches, Dremels, you might get a flux with it. Talk to the call centre, they might be able to help if you want to try it out and you want to get the whole kit and caboodle basically, and that has solder with it.
I know Hayley is doing some soldering courses and things here, isn't she? So that might be something you want to have a go at.
I did not know that. Yeah, have a little look. Tracy, can you make crosses with the silver, and can you bake it in the oven?
Can you make crosses? Well, you can make absolutely anything in the silver clay. There's absolutely no boundaries of what you can make. Can you bake it in the oven? Well, you can dry things in the oven, but you can't fire them in your oven. Your oven is just not hot enough. So the process, when I talk about letting things dry, you can either leave things to dry naturally, or you can dry them out in your oven. And I usually say around 120 degrees for 20 minutes is around what you're looking for to dry things out. But then when things are as perfect as you want to see them, and you're going to take them onto fire, then you'll need either a blowtorch or a gas hob or a kiln. Your oven isn't hot enough.
I, David, use a camping stove, which I got off of the catalogue place, and I think for that and like pots of butane, it was like 15 quid or something. But I'm sure you could get it even cheaper. I'm sure you could. So worth it, especially if you like camping.
Actually, when I'm doing a course here and I'm demonstrating the gas hob firing, I use a camping stove.
Yeah, it's easy enough, and it's easy to tidy away and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And your canisters aren't expensive either.
No. You know, you get them at the right time of year. You can bulk buy them because they sell like 4 for some ridiculous cheap price, don't they?
Yeah, they really do. Because whenever I saw this at first, I thought, well, you've got to buy a kiln. That's 300 quid, isn't it? Which it would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
it could be.
Yeah, the smaller kilns are around that sort of price. But, you know, you don't have to run out and buy a kiln for this. No. You can fire with a blowtorch. You can fire on your gas hob, so it's quite safe.
Grace is in with us at the moment. Hiya. Hi, ladies and gents. Lovely designs, Tracy. Great show, guys. Tracy, thanks. Tracy, can you insert gemstones into the silver clay before or after it's dry?
Okay, there are some fireable gemstones that you can get. Not everything is possible to be fired into the clay. You can purchase special fireable gemstones. There are a few that will fire in place. Some garnets, peridots, moonstones can be fired in. I'm a little bit wary about firing in my semi-precious stones. I would rather, you know, set them after firing. Yeah. Either bezel set them or claw set them or things like that, because if the stone has any faults or flaws in it. It can damage or it can change colour in the firing process. So I wouldn't want to take that risk. Personally, I like to set any of my precious gemstones after firing, but there are some lab created fireable gemstones that will literally just push into the wet clay and they fire in fine. But again, you've got to be really careful, because if you get the wrong types, they can change colour.
Yeah, but what I would say is there are lists online that you can look at what temperatures certain things can be heated to, what temperatures certain gems can be heated to, and you may well get changing in colour. For example, obviously, if you're getting an amethyst, in particular a pinky coloured one, and you're firing that to the temperatures of your gas stove, it will change colour. But maybe that's what you're going for. Maybe, you know, at our prices, you're just like, well, may as well give it a go. So, yeah, do have a little look out there.
It's a good point, actually. In the centrepiece, can I just pull that out?
Of course you can, yeah.
In this centrepiece, this is the piece I'm going to demonstrate.
Yeah.
But in here, there is a little tiny, what I put as a fireable gemstone. Now, you're saying that's a spinel?
Yeah.
When I put that in, that was emerald green.
Was it?
So it's not emerald green anymore.
Goes to show.
So that changed colour in the firing. So I was a little disappointed, because, you know,
You wanted it to be green.
Well, I bought that as a fireable gemstone. And even though I bought it as a fireable gemstone, it still changed colour. So
Just
you've
goes
got
to
to
show-
be really careful.
Be really careful, and also quite fun if you like to experiment, actually.
Well, yeah, sometimes it can be, fun.
You can come up with your own like mood board, because you don't have to actually set them into the silver to heat them. Maybe you want to heat them for the right amount of time. You could do your own little mood board for them. Oh, I'm onto some idea. We've got another one. We will get into the demo, I promise you, and then we'll throw a few more questions in a bit. Do you combine argentium, if I said that right, and silver clay?
Yes, I know
What
it's
is that,
quite...
sorry?
Argentium.
Yeah.
Well, I have to be absolutely honest. I've never used argentium myself. But yes, I do know there are metal clay artists that are using argentium with the silver clay and things like that. Hand on heart, I've never used it. I don't know much about it, but there you go. Sorry, I covered my makeup
No,
then.
no, don't worry, you didn't.
Hand on heart, I don't know enough about it, but thank you for bringing that up, because that will make me go and look that up a bit more now.
Oh, she'll have a good nosy. Hi both, this is Sharon. Hey Sharon. If you use a blowtorch, do you have to turn it over, and how do you know when it's done? Thanks, Sharon. Great question. Don't turn it over.
The answer
no
to
need.
that is no, you don't need to turn it over, you don't need to touch it. The heat will permeate through the whole of the piece. You may see it shrinking, you may see it starting to curl up. All that is quite normal, but just continue with the firing process, which is keeping it and holding it at that gentle orange glow stage of firing. If you get to the point where you're firing this and it's starting to look a bit silvery, when you've gone too far, it's getting too hot. 961 degrees is melting point of fine silver, so you need to just keep below that, and that's hard to say if you haven't got a thermometer there.
Yeah, of course.
But basically you're doing this by observation, so you're looking to hold it at that sort of salmon pink orange glow, so it's hot enough to sinter, which is when all the tiny silver particles fuse together, but not too hot to melt.
Okay. And how long do you keep it at that process for?
For around about 3 minutes. It can be longer, but certainly a minimum of 3 minutes.
Okay. So maybe just have a little stopwatch beside you, or just keep your eye on the clock whilst you're doing it.
Yeah.
And it kind of glows all over. You'll know when it's happened. You'll definitely know when it's happened.
Yeah, you'll see that orange glowy.
David, hi Tracy. If you're using the gas hob, what do you put it on so that it would not stick to the hob? Otherwise, I would not be popular. I would not be popular.
Well, I think I said before, you need something like a little metal grid.
Like a mesh.
I bought something from a camping shop, which is just a steel grid. Or you can get something, if you've ever bought one of those disposable barbecues, which have like a little grid on top of them. You pop that on top of your hob, light it, and where it's glowing, because it will start to glow, that's where you're going to place your pieces. The clay won't stick to it, I promise, it's fine.
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. I got, again, a little sheet, probably about that big, and I think it was £1 something off the internet, but you can just take the top off your disposable barbecues, which are about £1.99, aren't they? Aisha, there are different sized and types of blowtorches. you can look online for the one you'd feel most comfortable with using. It's not as scary as it seems.
Yay!
I agree with you, Aisha. I
Yay.
completely agree with you.
Yeah.
Fabulous hints and tips, thank you. Oh dear, I hear the call of silver clay. I must be strong, but Dad, I'll be able to. Do you know what?
Get
It
involved.
is so much fun. Genuinely, I have been looking at this for years and love the look of it, and it is nowhere near as scary as you think it will be once you do it, I can promise you that. Let's dive on into the demo. Keep your messages coming through, we're going to answer them, okay? We are going to be learning how to create this beautiful design here, and we're going to have all of the hints and tips that you need. Sorry, I just made that wonky. So, let's get on started. If you get any questions at any point, do get in touch with us straight away, okay?
Okay, as ever, my design, it's the centerpiece of the piece and silver clay element that I'm going to demonstrate. And this always starts with a bit of a sketch which I've drawn onto some tracing paper. Onto the tracing paper, I then traced out the main frame of the piece. So now I've cut that out and I'm going to use this as a little template.
Okay.
So I cover this in my balm, because I'm going to put this onto the clay and I don't want it to stick to the clay.
And
So
again,
just
this
cover
isn't
this
like a
all over.
special type of, silver clay paper or anything. It's
It's
just
just tracing paper.
tracing paper.
Just average tracing paper,
So-
that's all.
You can use
Okay.
that baking parchment too, can't
Yeah,
you?
you can use baking parchment, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, so I'm going to take my piece of clay, if I fetch it out of my,
That's what it
little
looks like
packet,
when you
huh?
get out of the packet.
yeah, and then I just roll it to get it started, and I'm going to roll this using my 1mm spacers or 4 cards thick. So roll, lift,
I have got an
turn.
acrylic roller coming up for you right now. I'll grab it.
Ooh.
We don't get to see it. Oh, I've not got that, have we? We don't get to see the acrylic rollers very often at all, but we've got it here. I've got for you 2 different types of roller. You're using a hollow one,
Yeah.
and I've got a hollow one and a not so hollow one.
Oh, solid one.
Solid one.
They've got a little bit of heft to them. Sometimes people really like those because they've got a bit of oomph to them.
Bit of oomph. So you use both of these just as Tracy has to roll out your pieces. Keeps them even, doesn't stick. It's on your screen right now. You have got 2 different sizes, and it's just £3.95 for both of them today. So do come on in and get your hands on them whilst you can. Really simple to use, and it's going to give a nice finish to your designs as well. Hi. Thanks for your text. Okay, I'm with you, Tracy.
Okay, so now I've rolled my clay out. I've taken my little my paper template and I've just popped it on top of the clay. And because it's got that balm on it, it's sticking to the clay quite nicely. It's not going to travel around as I do this. Now I'm taking my needle tool, just hold it dead upright.
Yeah.
And I'm going to just almost like press up against the paper, just to trace out and pierce out the shape from the centre. And I'm going to go around the outline as well, all the way around the outline like so. There we are. And this happens really quickly, and then you just lift away the excess and store this back under your little pot. And I've just got a little pot here at the side of me. I have a spritz of water underneath just to stop it from drying out while I'm working on it. I'm going to lift that paper off. Here we go.
By the way, even if it does dry out, that doesn't mean you've ruined it
Oh no.
at all. You can use all of this, even if you do accidentally leave it.
And now I'm going to pop this to dry. Now you can either leave things to dry naturally, or you can pop them into your domestic oven like we were just talking a few minutes ago. Pop them into your domestic oven, 120 degrees for around about 20 minutes. Or you can put them on top of a radiator, Arga, just somewhere really warm and dry.
And it doesn't take long either.
No, it doesn't take long. You can do a little test to check if things are really thoroughly dry if you're not sure, and that's to take a compact mirror, pop your piece on the compact mirror, hold it there for about 10 seconds. If you lift it off and you've got sort of a...
Like a ring of steam, like
yeah,
that stuff.
If you've got the steam on underneath it, then you know it's still moist. But if it's come off absolutely clean and there's nothing there, then you know you're good to go, really. Okay. So this is my one that is now dry. Okay, so I'll pop that one to one side. Now, in addition to this, I'm going to create some sort of coils and snakes to add a little bit of decoration and pattern onto the surface here. And to do this, I've taken that design again and I've popped it inside a piece of plastic. Now, I'll tell you what this is. This is a badge, you know, a badge label that you pop a little card in, but you can use like a report cover.
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm talking about. You can use something like a report cover. So I've put the paper underneath the plastic, so I can see where I'm going, if that's what you understand what I mean.
I know what you mean.
So now I'm going to take a pinch of clay. I've already done one coil here, but I'll start to make some more. I'll start it on my tile, no badger balm, nothing, my tile is clean and dry. And then you can use a snake roller, or I'm just using my little tissue blade here and starting to roll the clay into a nice coil, nice long coil. And I'll taper the ends up by just angling my roller at the side. So now I've got some nice sausage, long sausage or coil, snake, whatever you want to call it. And I'm using some water and my water brush, and I'm just going to start to move this around. Now, if you labour over this too long, the clay can start to dry up. So if you work fairly efficiently, it will behave itself for you. So you can see I've coiled that up, and just using the water, I'm going to nudge it into place and start to create these little coils like so.
Easy
So there's
peasy.
one. I'll add another one, and you can build this up into however many you like, however many coils and decorations you want to do. Big ones, small ones, make some different sizes, different lengths. So here we go.
We have had more questions in, we'll be asking very, very shortly, so stay where you are for the answer.
Okay.
Someone's asking, we won't show this message just because the email address is on it, but how long does an open clay last? And how do you store it?
Okay, so to store your clay, while you're working with it, I store it under my pot here. At the end of the day, this will get wrapped up in cling film and put into like a little clip lock box. You know, the little Tupperware kind of boxes you can
once
get.
you bring your lunch in.
Yeah, your lunch box. The little one, I've got really little ones like this. And so wrapped up in cling film in one of them, and I usually have like a damp tissue or wet sponge in the bottom, and that keeps the clay in a really nice, moist, hydrated atmosphere, and will keep it good for days and weeks and months on end. That's how I keep my clay at the end of the day.
And if it does go dry because you've accidentally forgotten to rehydrate, or you put the lid on a bit weirdly, you can still use it, can't you?
You can. If you've made any mistakes or your clay is dried out, you can reconstitute the clay into usable consistency. So if you first of all grind it up with, say, a pestle and mortar, something like that, and then I have an old coffee grinder which I put the clay into, coffee grind it down until it's almost like a powder. I then filter it through a pair of tights, and everyone laughs at me when I say this. Filter it through a pair of tights and just stir it through until the finest of powder has fell through. If you've got any granules, they go back into the coffee grinder for the next cycle. But when you've got that finest of powder, it's like doing wet ingredients and dry ingredients for those of you that cook when you're baking. So use a spritz bottle and a palette knife and start to mix it back up into usable consistency. Keep it on the dry side, get it to that kind of breadcrumbs, and then put it into cling film, keep it there for about 24, 48 hours. And when you come back to it, then you kind of massage it in the cling film, and it's come back into usable consistency clay.
Look, which is fantastic.
So there's no waste.
None
Absolutely
at all.
No waste.
And why would you want to waste it when it's 99.9% silver? Really quickly, I'm going to throw on your screen ads. Thank you. Ring sizer. Now, we don't get to see these often at all.
Okay.
Tell us. Obviously, we know that this is perfect for the likes of... We haven't seen these, apparently, since 2015. Way back when. These are essentially for helping you make even, consistent, professional, 99.9% silver or whatever.
Yeah.
Quality pieces, aren't
Yeah,
they? Tell
yeah.
us a little bit about them.
So these are the ring papers. Can I borrow the that.
Yeah.
Now you would need a ring mandrel.
You've probably already got one.
To make your ring on. But equally, you can use, you know, whatever comes to hand. I use bits of doweling sometimes, and just wrap some gaffer tape on them till I've got them the right size.
Okay.
So on your ring size papers here, it does say there's a little scissor piece here. So let's cut that little bit off.
Yeah.
Let's cut that wee bit off there.
Just let you know you're getting loads of these as well.
Yeah, there's loads of these. And then you can measure your ring size. Okay, so put this round your finger and you can measure your ring size if that's what you want to do. Okay, so mark that off, and I can see from there that's come to say 23 on me. Okay,
Yeah.
so I now want to work up. I said 3 sizes bigger.
Yes, because of the shrinkage.
Yeah, so 23, 24, 25, 26. So that's the size I want to make it. So the end here would come up to, if I coil it around and get to the right point, to 26. Sorry, I'm just getting this in the right position.
That's all right.
There we are. So that's the size I now know.
And that naturally sticks down by itself, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's you know, it's got one of those little sticky
Gummy
ends on it.
sections on it.
One of those. So that's the size I need to make my ring.
So you can pop that against your ring mandrel,
Yeah,
whatever
you can
it
slide
might
that onto
be.
your ring
Slide it onto
mandrel,
whatever it
and
might
you
be.
know that's the size you're going to make.
Because obviously you want to be careful when you're putting the clay itself against a material, because you don't want it to stick in, say, the grooves of the metal or whatever. This is going to be your way to help it.
Again, you
get
can
a
put
book of them.
little balm on here if you need to, so your clay doesn't stick too tightly onto it. But you know that's the size you're going to make.
So you put the clay around this in the finished piece. If you're putting this onto something, and you know it's going to be the right size, and you can see you get 2 layers of these booklets, and look, you get absolutely loads. Great if you're doing commission pieces. Your price point today, £6.95 for you. Means that if you're working with something that is as precious as this, you want to get it right first time. This is going to help you do it. £6.95, everyone. Okay, I'm with you again.
All right. So, having continued with those coils, you build up as many as you want, and I've got a couple of little extra ones here, which are going to be like the little connectors. So I would leave this all to dry on that piece of plastic. And once it's dry, it's like this. I can now lift this up and move it around, etc., etc.
Fab.
So I'm going to think about attaching this onto here. But before I do that, I think I might just put a little extra decoration onto the back plate here. Now there's all sorts you can do here. You could have used your regular texture mats and things like that. But I'm just going to use my needle tool and do some scratching out towards the edges. I just like that. I think it's quite natural and gives an interesting combination to the piece. So
Definitely.
if I did that all the way around, I'm only going to go a little way, but I would do that all the way around until I've completely gone all the way around the edge.
And don't forget, you can texture this with anything, including making your own moulds, like we did for you earlier on using these. I'd like to keep you awake, Tracy. Using these. This was our silly gum that we did for you earlier. Have you got those examples of the ones you made?
Yes.
If you didn't see it, we did a demonstration on it in our first hour, just before the end, so probably about 50 minutes into the mid-show. And if I show you, basically you get 2 pots. A putty in a white and in a blue. You get the same amount. Mix them together half and half. Mix and mix and mix so that the colour becomes a nice light blue. There's no marbling in it. And then you can put whatever you want in there. Vintage buttons. You can put lace on top of it. You can see that Tracy here got some leaves literally just out of the garden and did these types of designs on there with different types of leaves. That then means you've got these that are super duper sturdy, but malleable. So you can even make
ages.
They last and last and last and last, don't they?
I've got boxes and boxes of moulds I've made from years and years ago, and they're still really good. They haven't lost their
movement,
quality or
malleability.
anything. They're absolutely fantastic.
And you make ones like this that are almost textured sheets, which literally over your silver clay, you can just, you know, silver clay's underneath, there you go, it's a nice texture. But you can make some that are like, you know, almost gemstone shaped, so you can use them for, you know, resiny type things.
Yeah, yeah.
You can do really 3D pieces with these. There's loads you can do with it. It's on the side of your screen now. Every single time pretty much you're on, you will use something like this to do a motif, or, you know, to whatever it might be, and we hardly ever have it on. We haven't had this on since last year, so if you do want to get your hands on this, now is your chance to do so. You can make like pretty much anything your heart goes to with it, really.
So versatile, it really is. It's again, you can make all your own texture plates, patterns, molds, all sorts.
And if you think about it as well,
use them over and over again.
You know, like the polymer textured sheets you can get, they can easily be £15–20 just for a textured sheet. Nice that you can make your own, and you can make essentially 300 grams worth of it.
Yeah.
Because you've got both there. That price, by the way, is great, because I use this a lot, and I'm doing something with motifs a while ago, and I had to buy it somewhere else because Jewellery Maker had run out, and I paid £11 with postage and packaging for 100 grams. So this really is a great deal, isn't it?
It really is. Yeah. I know it's a lot more in other shops.
Yeah, get it whilst you can. Now, something I haven't brought to you yet is the syringe, and we did have someone ask a question about it a moment or two ago. Tracy's just about to work with the paste, which I brought to you, but I haven't brought the syringe yet. So the syringe, tell us about it.
Well, the syringe is brilliant. It's got a really nice firm consistency to it. Now, this particular one has got one little tip in there as well.
One little nozzle.
One little nozzle. And it's a green nozzle that's in there, and it's the medium size. There are 3 different sizes. There's a fine one, which is a blue one. The green one is the mid-size, and then there's a bigger one. But this one is the most versatile. You'll use this the most. And once the syringe is actually empty, you keep the tips, and all you buy is your refills. But, you know, they are fantastic. It's a great consistency to work with. So you can use this like your glue to stick things together. Or, you know, you could be syringing your own little patterns and designs on top of, and instead of what I've done here.
Yeah, so you can literally, almost like a pencil.
Yeah.
You can, because I've seen you write love with this and stuff like that, and you can do this kind of design.
You could do some coils and things like that with this. But yeah, there's again unlimited amount of things you can do with the syringe. You could write names, draw patterns, fill in spaces, and all sorts of things.
If you remember the polymer clay extruder, it's a little bit like that, a little bit, but super fine and delicate, and you can do some really nice abstract designs with it as well. I really like the syringe myself. Hey, Jill says, if it dries out, can you re-wet it again?
If your clay is still soft and malleable, but on the point of being
almost
cracky,
crispy,
almost crispy, then yes, put it into some cling film. And I spread it out into some cling film. If I just show you that. So if I put it in cling film like this, and then I would either just spread it out with my fingers like this, or would use my roller to spread it out. Yeah. And then spritz it with some water, and then without touching it, just fold it. Open the cling film, fold it, until you get the water evenly dispersed into the clay, like this. And then once you've got the water completely evenly dispersed in, it will feel like, if it feels like nice soft putty or chewing gum, then you're on the right track. If it's feeling a bit crusty and you can feel some lumpy bits, then perhaps you need to just let it dry out completely and rehydrate it or reconstitute it.
Once it's powdered down, as we explained earlier on. If you didn't miss that bit, watch it back. £22.95 is your price for 10 grams worth of this. And just to remind you, this, just like the clay and like the paste, comes out at 99.9% silver. That's even more than sterling silver, which is 92.5% silver. So really special. Bit of a different question. After buying JM's 925 sterling silver jump rings and making jewellery, what is the best way to make them closed jump rings? would it be soldering? And that's from Cass. Hey, Cass.
If they're sterling silver, yes. If you want them with closed jump rings, solder them.
Yeah, and you can get soldering equipment if you have a little talk to our call centre. They'll be able to help you, or online as well. It's relatively easy to do so. And of course, you can essentially make closed jump rings with this if you want to do top quality.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you've seen me make that little loop before, but you do a similar thing. Just make sure it was closed. That's it. Yeah. It's not hard.
Okay, where to next, please?
Okay, so now we're ready to attach this onto the frame, and I'm back to using my paste or my slip, whichever you want to call it. So I'm going to take a little bit of paste, and this is the position I want it to sit in. I want it to sort of go diagonally across the piece like so. So that's where I'm going to put some paste. So a little bit in this corner, a little bit in this corner, a little bit at the bottom. This one's fell off. A bit too much handling really, but never mind. And then I'll pop this into position here, and I'm going to hold it down for a count of about 30 seconds. And if I need to take off any excess, if any ooze has oozed up, any of the clay has oozed up, then I'm just going to use my rubber tip tool to kind of wick off the excess. And hold these into place. I'll pop that one back in later. Okay. That one's fell off. But hold these into place. Then I'm going to add these two in same sort of thing, using a little paste on one on the back, and then I would join them onto the top at the back here. And I would need to leave these to completely dry before I take things onto fire. Now, it is essential that your pieces are completely, utterly and totally and thoroughly dried, and I can't stress the importance of that enough before you fire them, because if you fire things before they're completely dry, then they can blister or blow. So that's not good when you've spent so much time making something. It's quite heartbreaking to have something sort of look all bubbly and blistered.
So do the mirror test that Tracy mentioned earlier.
Do that mirror test, or just be patient. Just pop it back into your domestic oven, or in the airing cupboard, on top of radiator, Argo, wherever it might be, until you are absolutely sure it's dry before you take things to fire. And that's about it.
So again, to fire it, you don't need to buy £1,000 worth of kiln. You can if you want to, but you don't have to. No. You can use a blowtorch, you can use a camping stove, you can use your kitchen hob if it's a gas hob, can't you?
I'll go through the torch firing again. So if you're going to torch fire, I use a fibre brick to make sure that I'm in the most safest environment to work in. I put the piece on there, light the torch. Now you're in control of the torch, and I have it on a nice pointy blue flame, and the point of that blue flame is the hottest point. Now you're doing it completely by observation, so you would take the piece, and I keep the flame moving all the time. I never stop and just hold it in one place. So I keep the flame moving around the whole of the piece all the time. You will see some smoke and some flames, and that's completely normal. Just allow that to happen. You might also see the thing starting to curl up a little bit. Again, it's completely normal. You take this to the point where it's burnt off all that organic binder, and then it starts to change colour. It goes white, and then it starts to have this gentle orange glow behind it. At that gentle orange glow phase, you need to hold it at that sort of temperature for around about 3 minutes. Now, if you don't keep this moving, or you get too close and it starts to get silvery in colour, you've gone too far. You've got it too hot. So just, you're in control, pull away, so that you're just maintaining that gentle orange glow. Minimum of 3 minutes, and then after that, you can turn your torch off, make sure you put that in a safe place, and then you can either quench the piece or just leave it to cool naturally. And then you're on to polishing. So polishing can either be done by hand. You can start with a little wire brushing. Usually a brass brush with a bit of soap and water to start the brushing process or polishing process. And then if you've got tools and devices such as Dremels or polishing wheels or tumblers, you can pop it in those. That does save on the old hand polishing to finish things off. And then finally, nice soft cloth and a bit of polish just to give it a good buff, and then you're good.
Perfect. Sue J is getting involved. Could you also make your own paste with ground down, dried out clay?
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, you can.
Absolutely, yeah. definitely just find an old pot. Little jam jars. I have those, you know, the little hotel jam
The ones
jars.
you get from posh hotels.
Yeah,
Oh,
hotel
I
jam jars.
see.
So just keep yourself a little pot or something. Put your ground down bits of clay in there, a bit of water into it until it's that nice kind of paste consistency. Yeah, good to go.
Yeah. And if you do want to get your hands on the paste first, maybe to try it out before you have stuff to dry out, and maybe if you want to see the right consistency, buy this, and then you could even use this pot.
Yeah.
Once you're low on this, ground up all the stuff you've got, the little bits and bobs, and then redo it.
Yeah.
Hi Annie. Hello. I've just tuned in. Can you tell me what is the paste that you use to stick the filigree on with, please? And that's from Annie. So Anne, you can use this paste, can't you?
Yeah.
It's this paste that you used, is it?
This paste is what I was using for this, yes. Just your regular art clay 999.
So can I borrow yours, just so you can
Yeah,
see it?
it's
So
just the
this,
same
Anne,
thing.
is what it looks like. And it's a different consistency, isn't it? To the lump clay.
To the lump clay. It's just a little more watered down, that's all.
Yeah.
It's got a bit more water
And you
to
literally
it.
just kind of paint it on, don't you?
Yeah, it is. It is what it says it is. It's in this kind of paste kind of consistency. So
And when it dries, when it's fired, it's 99.9% silver. I think that's one thing we can't forget, you know. This isn't even just silver clay quality. This is... Hey Sandra, how are you? Hi there. What is the pencil type tool you're using? Great show, and that's from Sandra.
Pencil
Is it
type
your
tool.
pokey tool? Pokey tool.
My pokey tool. This is a needle tool. This is my favourite needle tool I have, and it is just a fine pointy needle in here. Now this was stolen from a paper crafting technique,
Yeah.
which it's a brand, so I can't say that, can I? But it's a paper crafting tool.
Yeah.
So if you go into the shops and go and have a look at the paper crafting section, you'll find these tools.
Yeah,
But
we
it's,
did have an all on the other day actually, which you can kind of do the same sort of thing. It just helps you with dexterity. Okay, I'm gonna come and say hello, goodbye to you in a second. I'll let you start to pack up. Right here, right now though, I've got to go on over there. It's a start by. Your knee bone's connected to your hip bone. Your hip bone's connected to your eye bone? Eye? What? Dion? Right, Dion's just gone. I'm just singing any bones. The eye. Right, anyway, let's not get into it. I've got.
morphed into an alien.
Good old alien Dion. And your knee bone. No, I'm going up the body. Your neck bone's connected to your skull bone. Have a little look what we've got here, everybody. Who remembers funny bones? Gonna get that up for you. What do you mean no, Dion? Do you not? I'll remind you of it in a second. Funny bones. What is the actual word? I want the words. It's about a family of skeletons. What? What?
Skeletons.
What did I say?
I thought you said skeletons.
I don't understand what the difference is. What are you saying?
Skeleton or skeletons.
I think I say skeletons. Is that how you say it? Skeletons. Why? What? Skeleton? It's not got a G in
It's
it.
a skeleton.
What do you mean skeleton? There was a dark whatever in a dark something. Obviously, I'm ad-libbing here because I can't remember the exact words. But do you remember the one? Do you know the one I mean, Tracy? No.
No.
About the skeletons.
I'm an old bird, so.
There was stop. There was a dark. By the way, these are pyrite. And there was a dark. Right, come on, funny bones. Stop messing me about here. I'm not making this up, am I? Really? About £1 each we're going for on these ones. Aren't they cutesy? These are really big in at the moment. These skeletons, was it Deborah Rodger was going loop-de-loo over the skeletons yesterday? Blimey, heck, she was all over it. There was, I think I'm making this up, I really do. Oh, on a dark, dark hill there was a dark, dark town. In the dark, dark town there was a press here for more. Etc, etc. Anyway, basically, long story short, a group of skeletons lived there. What I'm trying to say is skeletons don't have to be scary, no matter how you say it. These are happy, smiley people laughing, aren't they? They're having a lovely time and they're working out about £1 each, everyone, because they're just £14.95. I think these are adorable. Could we make a little skeleton body with them?
We could.
For them? We could, couldn't we? Couldn't we? We could. Wirework one. We could set them in a ring. Whoa. Cufflinks. We've all got that person who would rock a pair of cufflinks like this, haven't we? Haven't we? I think that's a really lovely idea. In a dark, dark house. Yes, Karen, thank you. I've pressed read more, but it's trying to get me to pay for something, and I don't think work will let me. It's a lovely book, isn't it? My children lived Funny Bones, Becky. They're about your age. Loved Funny Bones. Me? Not so much, says Liz. How old is Funny Bones? When's Funny Bones? Do you not remember Funny Bones at all? Oh, Dion, I heard you. I heard you say skellingtons then. Oh, I don't like skellingtons or bones or skulls. They give me the creeps. My brother would torment me with toy skeletons when we were kids. Susie. You naughty little brother. I like a skeleton face.
I like the sugar skulls.
Yes.
Yeah, I like sugar skulls.
Yeah. And kind of Day of the Dead and everything's a real big thing nowadays, isn't it? 1995, British American comedy drama. Oh, hang on, I think I'm reading about the wrong thing here. It was a Penguin book, but there are TV shows as well. The Family Nest, do you remember that one? Do you remember the Family Nest?
No.
A group of Loch Ness monsters?
No.
No? Oh. Penny Crayon?
No.
She had a crayon and she drew it, and whatever she drew with it would come true. Sandra, hi guys. Not the poker tool. Oh, but the black handle tool. All right, Sandra, she's still here, we'll ask.
Black handle tool. What did I have with the black handle? Pencil? I did have a pencil.
Did you have a pencil?
Black handle tool. That was a pencil. Put them all away now.
What were you scoring the clay with?
With the needle tool.
Ah. No, it wasn't that.
No.
Open up your box, have a little nosy.
I'll have to get
Go
my
on.
box out again now. Hang on.
Get your box out again, have a little nosy in there.
Put it away now. Hang on.
We'll come to the bottom of this, Sandra.
2 minutes.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Thanks for all your texts in today. Do you like being asked loads of questions?
Yeah, it was good.
It's nice, isn't it? And it's good for all of us too, because not everybody, we don't always know. And sometimes you're a bit afraid to ask. Or my worst thing for it is when you search online for stuff like that and all of this conflicting advice comes up and you just don't know what to do. And you can follow one and this thing, Sandra.
My rubber tip tool.
Ah.
So this is a rubber tip tool. This is, you can get this in art shops. Little rubber tip tool.
Rubber tip tool, Sandra.
Rubber tip tool.
Right. Maria's saying, you make it up as you go. Dark, dark house in a dark, dark street, etc. Always end with scream. Ah. Lol. Used to play it when camping. Oh, Maria, I didn't know it was a game as well. Hey, should we have a go at that one day? Should we? Maybe we could do it for Sunday Fun Day, our next one. Don't know how we'd get away with that. Which is over a week away. You're right. You are right. Well, we've got to go now. Not go, but lovely Tracy does. What are you up to this evening, Tracy?
Well, I'm driving all the way down to Wareham for a metal clay conference. There's a big conference going on down south and it's all really exciting.
Anyone else thinking, metal clay?
Yeah, all these metalheads. Yeah.
Oh, exciting! Well, have a wonderful time. When are you with us next?
I'm back on the 13th of April. I've got workshop. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Introductions to silver clay. So if anybody out there wants to come and get their hands on with the clay and want some guidance, then I'm here to help. So come and join us in the workshop.
Yes, so thank you very much for all the questions and everything else that you've answered today. And we wish you adieu.
Thank you.
See you very, very soon.
Take care.
Don't you go anywhere though, because you know what the 5 o'clock hour means. It means it all goes a little bit mad. We'll be back with deals, treats, goodies and loads of greatness after this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Tune in this Saturday for the launch of Rachel Norris's DVD, Statement Jewellery, Connector and Links. This double-disc DVD will guide you through 5 fabulous projects, all of which will use connectors and links. You will also receive a booklet to help you recreate Rachel's inspirational designs. So make sure you're watching this Saturday at 3 p.m.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Stop by to make your eyes sparkle with delight. Low stock opportunity. Let's get ready to rumble. This is your vintage rose pearls. Wow. Never ever been seen by themselves before. If you want to own this today, why not get your hands on them? You remember I showed you the pearl palette slide earlier on, all about the pearl colours and about the rarity of said pearl colours that I'd put into an order. At the bottom of the list was the most common, the one that you see most often, the likes of that really sort of dark mustardy colour, and then it went up and up and up and up and up to like the rarest colours that you can get your hands on, and right up there at the top of that slide was this colour colour, wasn't it? Because it's rare, it's rarely seen. To be able to get this look naturally is like pretty much like unheard of almost. I mean, it's not obviously, because these are them. These are the real deal. Yes, they come this way. Yes, they are the true thing. I'm going to give you a warning on pearls now. I had a message, someone sent me a message through my Rebecca Reddy Can Presenter page, actually in January, and I only got it the other day because I am rubbish with technology. But anyway, I saw it the other day. And basically it was about this woman who had been to get some pearls on the high street, and she asked the woman behind the desk, because she'd been watching us and she knew what to look for, she asked whether or not they were natural in colour. The woman went away, came back and essentially said they are natural in colour when out of the mollusk. And the woman basically asked me, like, she seemed a bit sort of shady about it, or it seemed a bit weird, or it wasn't quite straight to the point. She just wanted to know what that might have meant. Now, I don't know if it meant this, but this is a process that takes place. A lot of places will say that they are natural colour when out of the mollusk, because once the mollusk is open, no dye is added. But they can add dye to the mollusk when it's alive and when it is in its process. So even before the nacre is properly forming. So they actually put dye into the mollusk, let it live for a couple of months with the dye in there. This isn't what this is. This is as Mother Nature intended. No input from us whatsoever. The real deal, the true beauty of vintage rose. Low stock now, your price point. I'm in my last chance saloon on this one, okay? Last chance saloon on this, everybody. That means less than 30 available for you now. If you've never bought pearls from us before, these ones are the real ones. We do like different varieties. These ones are the real ones, so they're not shell, they're not synthetic, they're not a plastic one. They're genuine fresh water, and this is touching at the back. So this is what it would look like as a length for you. If you wanted to add a clasp, obviously it's a little bit longer, and you would need to add a clasp on this one. So that's kind of the look that you're going to be getting with this at £9.95. It really is an absolute deal for you. Come on in and get your hands on those ones. £9.95. You know, we were talking about those schools earlier on. Go on, guess what? Deal of the day. Deal of the day. We always forget. Oh, we're doing it next. When I say we always forget, I don't mean we forget. I mean, like, we just like to make you wait a little bit longer for it. Always. We're so quirky like that. Do make sure you're coming on in and getting your hands on these ones. Well done to every single one of you who is doing so. I am now in my teens on quantity on that one. £9.95. Okay, it's time for a little bit of a recap of a play of colour gemstone. It's our deal of the day. It sparkles, it shines, it adds delightful brightness. I've got to show you the jewellery on this, I really do, because it's just something you can't ignore. It's been made up by our budding beaders, Charles. And it just looks so fab, and I like that we've got silver and gold on this. These have been made up by the lovely Sue, thank you, and you can see just how far a piece like this can go. Take a little look at the quality, even just in the jewellery as it is. Ethiopian opal. Look at that. Oh, cool, blimey. Now, the lights in here do not do it to its full potential at all. You really need to see this in a more shaded variety. Can we go for a walk? Let's do it. Come on, I can't show you here because the lights, it is like being in a sunbed shop. I think we should have like an opal corner. Come with me. If you've never seen around our studio before, let me show you around it. This is where I keep my cup. This is where the guest designer is, but obviously we don't have her in the last hour and the minute. Hey, something new for you. This screen's always been here, but look, there's another new screen here now. I know, I literally go on forever. This screen, so like the guest designer can see what they're doing, it moves around and stuff, it's cool. Keep going. And we're going over here. This is usually where Pete keeps his food, isn't it? But he's off today. We've got the spinner here for you as well. This is for like games that I haven't used it in quite a while. And this is where we keep the animals at the zoo. This is Dion. Say hi, Dee. You can see her. And here's the lovely Bruce. There he is. I have to work with them. Let me take you over here, and as you can see, it's quite a bit darker over here than it is over in that sort of arena there. Opal loves this kind of effect, this kind of like twilight evening colour. That's why this is kind of a great time of year to be purchasing this, when it is getting slightly lighter in the evenings, but still this is gonna, you've not got full brightness on this. Now I'm going to show you this in the under this camera light, and what I want you to remember is, even in this light where I am right now, this is not actually how this will look. Okay, this is actually it's going to look even better in the more twilight colours. Let me show you this absolutely stunning quality of your opal, and imagine it 5-10 times better, because that's what it's going to be. Look at the quality you have there. Look at that myriad of colour. You've got some of the rarest colours of opalescence in there, can you see? Some of the rarest colours of opalescence. Wow. Greens, reds, blues coming through there as well. That is sensational, isn't it? All due to these microscopic spheres of silica, so small you can get around about 20 to 40,000 of them on a piece of salt. They're minute, absolutely minute. Right, should we go back? Come on then. Come on then. Purely because you've seen it now. You've seen the quality of it now. You've this is a camera, sorry. Purely because you've seen the quality of now, you know exactly what you're getting. The fact is that this is a deal of the day, and this for us is a bit of a PR stunt. So we are doing a very special deal on this for you. We took it to a lower than we probably had to price, actually, because the quality of this is so up there, and also because it's running out. It really, truly is running out. We are at the end of the seam where we get this, which was due to this volcanic eruption that happened, you know, thousands of years ago. We're at the end of it. We've gone to the end of the seam. We've gone to the absolute maximum that we can on it. So it's done. It's dusted. It's out there now. I'm about to bring this to you at a sensational deal. We chopped the price down. You ready? Deal of the day deal. At just £39.95 for you. That is your deal on this one today. It shouldn't have been. That was a drop down price point, but we've done it for you today. It should have been 59, was it? £59.95 is the price that this should have been. We dropped it down for you to give you a real special one. So do make the most of it whilst you can, and just know that this is going to come into its own. Loving the dress, Becky, says Aisha. Oh, you're a love, thank you. Dion goes, and me. To be honest, this could be any style cut. It's just because it's a bit blue that she likes it. But thank you, Aisha, you're an absolute love. £39.95 is your deal on this one today. And just to let you know, this is a recap, so I don't have as many as we wanted to get it quickly rather than slowly. Well done, everybody. Okay, oh, it'd go great with that chrome dioxide I did earlier on. If you missed out on this. What number is that in? 6. I've not got the 6 o'clock hour. Other way round. I did this for you earlier on. And this chrome dioxide, which I'm just in love with. And I'm thinking how great this would go, because it's that kind of English rose garden coming into summer kind of hue. How lovely this would be with like a vintage colour. Don't you think? Because these almost look like some of those really delicate roses that you can get on these really vibrant stems, don't they? Very few of those ones left over. I've got for you here your mink coloured Baroque freshwater pearls. I think this has got a lovely colouring to it, hasn't it? It reminds me of, oh, I don't know, something really vintage, something really soft, something really gentle. It looks kind of strokeable. It's got this lovely kind of pearlescence that moves around it, and that is because you've got a really unhindered, let's say, surface to these ones. It's a great quality, it's a beautiful look that we have to it. If you like these, you've got to come on in and get your hands on it whilst you can. You ready? £5.95 is your deal on these ones today, and it's a genuine real deal pearl. By the way, if you're wondering why on earth are you giggling to yourself, it's because I've just found out who does the voice of one of the Funny Bones. You know the Funny Bones characters? Griff Rhys-Jones does one of the skeleton voices. Who knew? You know Griff Rhys-Jones off of what's he off of? Go on, you're good at stuff like this, Ad. He's off of whose line is it anyway? He was on that for a bit. He does Rivers with Reese with him, doesn't he, at the moment as well? He did Not the 9 o'clock news as well. You'll know who he is if you see him. Anyway, that's what I was giggling at. Well done to all of you. £5.95 is your deal on these ones. And again, I think it go really nicely with the deal of the day. Oh, do you know what else it'd go really nicely with? My one to own, which I just loved. Just because of a bit of a juxtaposition between like chic pearls and kind of edgy spears of your labradorite. I think it works really nicely. I do. Moving on up, because I haven't got a huge amount of those left. Okay, let's go to... I've not seen these ones before, full stop, ever. Because they've never been on before, I'm being told. Wow. Unusual, but I love them. They've got a touch of the Fabergé about them, I think, personally. Let me show you these. Feast your eyes, everyone. Can you see that really delicate textures around these? If you can't, let me explain it to you. You have got in the centre of these little dots, evenly spaced, of silver, and then on the top you've got this sort of rutilation almost design that is really even, almost like pillars, but they stop in the centre. It gives a real nice look. It moves that light really beautifully. Imagine these just on a chain, 3 of them. Your design is done, isn't it? I think that's going to be a lovely, lovely look that you're going to get with these. You could even frame some of your gems with these. Oh, actually, you know, we were talking about setting a gemstone earlier on. I wonder if you could pop a gemstone in here, or maybe even use your resin with these. We haven't seen them before. They are brand new, and you know what that means. You know what that means. Loads of people are going to want to get their hands on them because it's something different, it's something a bit unusual, it's something a little bit out there. So if you want to add this to your order, now's your chance. Info at the bottom of your screen. Come on in and get them whilst you can. They're big, they're bold, they'll space out your jewellery, they'll highlight some of your gemstones as well. And I think if you did just want to use them really simply on a chain, I think they're going to give a really nice finish and look and detail to them. Add them to your order whilst you can because they're just £7.95 usually. I'm going to do you a premier price point, even though we don't have to technically. There they are for you, £5.95. Never been seen by themselves before, and you've just got the £5.95 price point on these ones. That is a great value for money look and effect when you know of the well-known designers who do just like the 3 jump rings or the jump ring designs, and they can be £70 upwards, can't they? I think that price of 5 of them is a really, really, really nice look and feel to your designs. You can use them in your homeware as well, can't you? Okay, I'm heading towards my last chance saloon on these ones actually, so do make sure you're adding these ones to your order whilst you can. Star Buy is up next. Lol, Liz. Liz is stop teasing us with your little messages, Dion. Tee. Yeah, this, if you ever see anything typed here, that's the producer typing that in, okay? So she does often put blue there or star by to come or, you know, mischievous things. All the essential info that you want to know. Says Liz. £5.95 is your treat on this one today. Come on in, make the most of it whilst you can. You know why? We've only got 37-ish minutes left of the show, and you also know why. Because if you're ringing and you're getting yourself on the phone now, I've got a star buy with so much sterling silver, we've boxed it up. Less than 50 chances, matrix box, sterling silver, star buy. Okay, so I've got a lot in here. As you can see, I've got 50 pieces in total. And it comes in the little box. The little box I'm showing in is what it comes in. And these are the elements within there. Keen-eyed among you may well have noticed the little black bits in there. They're meant to be there. They're anti-tarnish strips, these little bits here. Anti-tarnish strips and elements. And that means that it keeps all of our sterling silver fresh. And it keeps it high shine, makes it last longer. It helps stop the oxidization. It keeps the sheen. So you get enough for kind of one in each pot, really. You can buy things like this, but we throw them in for free, which I think is rather nice of us. Anyway, what you've got in here is a big amount of your findings. Now, I know this pot looks empty, but it's mainly because they've fallen into this bottom pot. Essentially, what you will be getting is some of the following. Selection of your jump rings. Have you got the info on this, Dee? Because my thing's logged me out. Yeah. So, jump rings wise, you will be getting in sterling silver, don't forget. 5mm jump rings, and you'll be getting 10 of them. You're also going to be getting 25 silver beads. Come here, you little kittens. They're 3mm. You're getting 2 pairs of your silver kidney ear wires that have the, you have some with locks on. And you've also got the shepherd's hooks, which don't have the locks on, but have that all of the little detail. You've got these beautiful heart charms. I mean, they're big and bold, aren't they? You've also got 4 of your brushed aluminium hearts. Sorry, hollow. They're not aluminium, all of these sterling silver. Hollow hearts. And you get your toggle clasps as well, 2 of them. And you get extender chain as well. All in a box, all with the anti-tarnish. So, 50 pieces equals easily up to, up to, what, 20 pieces of jewellery? Easily, because obviously you're thinking 50 pieces, but some of them you're going to want to use 2 pieces, aren't you, in a design? Easy. I think they will look nice as baby brooches. Baby's brooches. Which ones? The little hollow hearts, maybe. That's kind of cute, isn't it? You have got something here which is high grade quality. You have got something here which is serious amount of metal work. You have got something here which you've got a really lovely, lovely look and finish in its detail with, and you've got a lot of it to work with. You've also got a star by deal who fancies a price of just £27.95. That is for 50 pieces. Now, let me break it down for you. When we did the likes of our findings pack usually, when we do our findings pack usually, there's not as many pieces as this. They're sort of £18 mark. These are working out. Let me show you just this one heart. This one heart here. Look at all the silver in that. That is a mammoth amount. We had little scales here. That is a huge amount of silver. Massive amount. Genuine sterling silver. Do you know how much that would cost? 56 pence. I think you'll be very, if you went on your high street and you said, I'd like a charm with this amount of sterling silver in a lovely heart shape, and I'd like it to be really usable, or actually that for me is not just a charm, it's a pendant, and you said, I want it to cost 56p, they would point and laugh at you probably, and if they did that, write an email, because that's really poor customer service, but you know, they would. That isn't the type of price we would normally expect. I wasn't expecting that price, said Lily. I know, I understand. I don't think a lot of people were, which is why everyone's rushed in for them, hence the reason I've only actually got 13 of these ones left now. If you've just tuned in, you've had an alright or rubbish day at work, I hope it's been good for you. If you've just got in from work, hiya, how are you? My name's Becky today, well every day. My name's Becky every day, and I don't change it. Hiya, I've got Ad with me today, alright Ad?
Hello.
Describe your day in one word, please.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. I've also got Dijon with me, Dion. Describe yours in one word, please. Long. Dion's on a double, bless her. I've also got Brucey Bonus. Describe it in one day, Bruce. Deals. Oh, Bruce, you're so lovely. So that is our team today. If you've just tuned in, we're going to be looking after you for the last 31 minutes. Are you there, Sam? See, I never reference Sam because often she's not there. Sam! Hi, Sam. How are you? That was quite a royal wave then, wasn't it? Your day in one word, please, Sam. Be honest, Sam. Go on, we're all family here.
Ahead? Does that make sense?
Ahead? No, it doesn't.
Ahead of myself.
For once you're actually ahead of yourself. Oh, okay, I get that. Yes, yeah, totally. Prepared. You are over-prepared. I like that. That's a good one. So this is your team for the next sort of 30 minutes or so. We're going to get you more deals, more treats. And don't forget, you've got the late show after us as well. So we've got loads coming up for you. How about I bring to you some cabochons now? Mammoth pieces, I presume reconstituted. Yeah, has to be at this size, has to be. It is genuine turquoise though, just reconstituted. That basically means we've got turquoise and we've mixed it in with resin because turquoise is so rare and so scarce. If we wanted to bring you this solid turquoise, what we reckoning? 80 quid for one? 80 pounds, sorry, for one. Don't say quid, Bex. 80 pound for one, for example. That would mean, right, who's good at maths? Ad, you are, aren't you? I've got full faith, you are. I've got full faith in this. £80 this one is. So if I had 2 cabochons, that would be... 160 £160. And then what if I had 3 ads? 240. You're not, I think you could be right there. £240 worth. Now I know that seems like extravagant. You're like, that seems a bit much. Do your research. For pieces of this size, if this was pure, just turquoise, not, you know, turquoise dyed howlite or turquoise coloured magnesite or, you know, whatever, or even turquoise reconstituted as this is, then these would be the £80 mark quite easily in certain locations. Thankfully though, it's not. You get the big beautiful boldness of your bouncing wonderful turquoise and you get it at one tiny price point, £12.95. Now I mean, if you're into your soutache, you're going to be able to soutache around these. If you're going to be using these maybe with your seed beads and over the sides of them, because I know we've been showing you how to sort of encapsulate cabochons recently, haven't we, with your seed beads, but we've been doing it with quite small ones. If you're finding that fiddly, go up a size, go up a notch, and that's what you can do with these ones. You can, because you can sort of, you know, really get your eye around them, if that makes sense. You can really sort of work with them and they're not too fiddly. £12.95. They've always got a cameo look. I wonder if you could etch into these. You'd have to have the right tools and you have to be very careful. Dion's written you a note at the bottom of the screen, everyone. Go, go, go. £9.95. Pick up that phone and treat yourself to a little taster of our tapas themed turquoise. Love them, says Chloe, and she gives us a heart. Thank you, Chloe. Hope you're having a nice day today. They are beautiful, aren't they? I mean, you could do loads with these if you wanted to, you know. Some Songian sapphire. Oh, don't mind if I do. Or, of course, you could put, well, you put whatever you like with them, can't you? What about with the one to own? One to own. You can maybe just drape one to own over the top of one of them. Do you know what I mean? It gives it quite an earthy, almost Aztec kind of look, don't you think? £9.95 is your deal on these. Now, if you see, I've got guest designers coming in for this. I've got a couple actually. Hello, guest designers. If you see anything that you like the look of and we drop the price of it, just to remind you, we don't keep that price forever. I'm sorry. The price will go back up to its original price at 8 o'clock. Okay, I've only got 31 of these now. I started off with way more, but I've had loads of multi-buyers in. I've had multi-buyers in Greater London, in California, in Bristol, in County Antrim, in Angus, and in that place I can't say. 14 of these ones left. Hello to Somerset and Cheshire. You're coming in as well as Warwickshire? Where's Warwickshire? Here. Is that actually the county we're in? Is it? I thought, I'm going to sound like an idiot now, I thought I'd heard of it. I'm sure I knew that. Things just fall out your mind sometimes, don't they? Hello, Northumberland and Gloucestershire. They're about to sell out. 9 left. I'm over allocated now. Well done. Okay, more pearls, but the shell variety now. And this gives a real different bounce and buoyancy. If you like your pearls, but you want something a little bit more organised, a little bit more regimented, maybe you've become obsessed with your seed beads and now your eye is naturally drawn to symmetry and kind of beauty of symmetry, then these are going to be up your street, I think. Because they are just ideal. A bit like your reconstituted turquoise, we take shell, we shape it, basically. Sometimes we ground it up, but we shape it. And that's what this is. Different look, different feel, less than 50 chances, should be £6.95. If you need the look of a pearl, but you want it to be as hard as nails, you've got it here. You ready? £3.95 for you. This is strong. This is durable. It's not a wilting flower. It's not as pernickety as pearls are. These are, you know, strong, they're durable. These, if you sprayed hairspray on a pearl, it would, you know, age, it would get black spots on it, it would get blemishes on it. This, nothing really, it's just bring it on. So it's great for hairband pieces, it's great for neckline pieces, it's great for if you just want that little je ne sais quoi when you go to the gym. You could wear something like this, because obviously normal pearls you won't want to because they don't like deodorant. Well, these don't mind. So get the look without having to be quite as dainty with them. £3.95, less than 50 chances on these ones now. What would you pair them with? You could pair them with the skeletons, couldn't you? Why can't Dion's favourite colour be pink, says Claire. Possibly like that. Yeah, Dion, why? Because I'm a blue kind of girl, she says. Not like that, because that made it sound like she was in some sort of country show, didn't it? That kind of girl. Yes, she's just a pink kind of lady. She really is. Should we do something pink for her next? Shall we? How about I do that for you, Claire? Will that put a smile on your face? Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on. Let's bring something pink. For one treat only. Where is it, Dion? Okie pokely. Who has got the 2 o'clock box? This is how much we love you, because we've packed it away and everything, but well, it doesn't matter. Management have gone now. Generally, which is why, you know, which is why we like this. By the way, bluebird flying close to the sun. Thank you kindly, sir. Claire, we're going to do a deal on this. Bluebird style. You ready? It's pink. It's delicate. Aww. This is one of those strands that is like, seriously, you don't normally expect this kind of colour. I was talking to you about beryl before, wasn't I? And about it being the Joneses family. And I was talking to you about how you get like a little subtle, subdued kind of peck of colour, like really sort of watery, wishy-washy sometimes. This is not a peck of colour. This is like full-on snogs of colour, this is. It's big, it's bold, it's impactful. And I love that about it. This is glorious. Look at this. Wow. That is big and strong and bold, isn't it? Claire, do you love it? I'm going to do you a special treat on this. Speaking of treat, what a treat for the eyes. My wonderful Ben is in that jacket. Is it new?
No, I got it quite a while ago.
Whip an arm out for us. Can we have a little look at it? Ben? Oh, look at that. That is jazzy. Ben in his Technicolor jacket. If you want something that's beautiful and bold of colour, then this is the one just for you. If you want to get your hands on it, free phone number at the bottom of your screen. It's bold. It's well, I never. I wouldn't have expected that price on a Morganite, I'll be completely honest. I've never seen this price that's coming in. I would never have seen that coming in my wildest dreams. Becky, in my mind, be honest, be totally honest, what would I have said she would, Dee would have done as a reduced price? $29.95 would have been my reduced price. Guess. Maybe. That is sensational. Make the most of it whilst my throat's going. Make the most of it whilst you can, everybody. You ready for this? $19.95. Just hold Ben. Just hold that in your mind and get it whilst you can. Well done, everybody. Director Ben coming up on the Late Show for you, and very, very soon, him and his jazzy top. If you do like what you see, all of your info's at the bottom of your screen. And don't forget, you can go on to Jewellery Maker as well. Do you know what? Whilst we're here, should we find out who we've got on Monday, team? Let's check out the programme guide. You're not here on Monday, are you, Dion? Where are you? Chilling. I'm just chilling. Oh, we've got Katie Reed on Monday. Oh, lush, lush, lush. You remember Katie Reed? Dion's obviously recently come back off maternity leave, and she's still trying to sort of remember everyone's faces, because there's some new guest designers, I hope. There's some new guest designers that she's, that I'll show you a picture. Here's Katie Reed. Where are you? Katie Reed. This one. You might not have worked with a D. There we are. This one. You've never worked with a Dion. Oh, she's a riot. This is some of her jewellery, if you want to have a nosy at some of the things to expect. This is who I've got on Monday in the afternoon. I'll be honest with you, I've had a little look at one of her kits, and it's incredible. Monday, it's an exciting one. It really, truly is. Anyway, well done everyone on this £19.95 for you today. Lovely to see you all. How about I bring to you now, I've got the 5, yeah, just that, yeah, just that. Sorry, I'm talking to Dion, by the way. Okay. What I'm about to bring to you now is low stock. I've got less than 50 of this. And this is authentic antiquity of beauty. Authentic because it's the real deal. It's not fake, it's not faux, it's not been put into a mould and made this way. And antiquity because it is ancient. What I'm about to show you was alive when the dinosaurs were. What I'm about to show you is said to have been wiped out when the dinosaurs were. You have the opportunity to own a true snapshot of history now in fossil form, which, due to the way it was created and due to the way it was made, has got these elements of mainly silica within there, which has helped a gemstone grow in its place, which has meant that this life form can almost live on in its beauty. It is your ammonite. Now, I'll be completely honest with you, the price we went to on this was absolutely and completely ridiculous, and I mean that wholeheartedly. We're going to bring the price on right away because we actually went too low on it. We're going to copy the price point today. We actually went too low on it the other day, so we're going to put it on and gone because this is a very, very naughty price. There's no need for it to be that price at all. That price, for one, is great, in particular when it has iridescence to it. But look, that's the smallest one in my collection. Look at the size of some of these. Look at these druzy style ones. Iridescence all over the show. Come and make the most of that whilst you can. I'm going to get it off your screen because that price we went to, actually, we are taking a massive, massive hit on. We don't mind taking a hit now and again, but that is a huge hit for us, and we don't want to get told off by management, basically. £12.95. Oh, and I will do a quick count up for you just to let you know how many I've got. Obviously, it's done on carat weight, so it might be different for you depending on size. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 I've got here, so that's how many you're getting. Use them in jewellery, prong set them, use them in box frames, use them however you like. Just get them home whilst you can. Well done, everyone. £12.95. Okay, I've got coming up in a couple of shop opportunities time another nugget strand, because you look at the nuggets I did on that 2.5 metre strand earlier on, and now I've got some slightly different ones. These aren't like your chips, these are more your nuggets. And it is an amethyst / ametrine I've got. In just a few moments for you. There's loads you can do with these. And I will tell you more about that shortly. Do you see what I mean by saying ametrine? I think we've called this amethyst. I'll explain why that's a good thing in a bit, though. Hey, Sam.
Hey,
Favourite tapas? Go.
Huh?
Our theme today is tapas. Do you have a favourite tapas? I said mine was gambas pil. We've had... do you? You like that one? Patata bravas?
Yeah.
Do you know what that is?
Favourite.
Is it? You're lying, aren't you, Sam? I am.
No idea what that is.
Are you not a tapas kind of girl?
Not a clue.
You're not a clue what tapas is?
Nope.
Okay, let me explain this to you. Tapas. Spanish descendancy. It's basically small portions of food. This is the story I got told when I was younger. Back in the olden days, they used to have it as a way of preserving your beer and making sure flies don't get in your beer. And you basically would have like a small bowl that you put on top of your beer. So it'd be like a bowl of crisps or nuts or whatever. Then more people would do it, so now it's like chorizo and stuff like that. Do you know what I'm talking
I know
about?
what you're actually on about.
Do you?
Yeah, I actually do.
Okay.
I just didn't know it was
Right, who wants a team tapas night out? Soon. Let's do team tapas night. Right, let's do team tapas night out. Sangria? Yeah, that's a must. Chorizo, gambas, pil. Right, we've got. We'll get that organised in a couple of weeks. I've got for you here another one for anyone who likes something a little bit delicate, a little bit dainty. This is your baby pink quartzite. I adore quartzite. I really like quartzite because it takes colour very, very well. It takes. People think quartz and quartzite are the same thing. It's actually not. There is a different, slightly different makeup to it, which means that quartzite takes colour better than quartz. So if you've ever had any dye coming out of quartz, I mean, you shouldn't have done, but if you ever have, it's just because quartz sometimes doesn't take it that well. Quartzite does, and it keeps it as a really nice, big, bold look. This is a really lovely, delicate colour of kind of your rose quartz colour, and it's a really sort of dainty, delicate, almost ballerina colour, isn't it? This in hair pieces for proms, or this in your wire work pieces, I think, is going to add that lovely little cherry blossom sort of colouring. If you want this dainty, delicate colour, now is your chance. Claire, another one for you, Claire. Dion's written at the bottom there, Claire. The bluebird is flying close to the sun, everybody. And don't forget, it's 4:45, so I'm allowed to tell you what that means now if you've just tuned in. I'm not allowed to tell you before 5:30 because that's when all management in. Bluebird is Dion. So I might say this at any point in the show. It basically means she's done a totally like a base rate. We're not allowed to do that. We haven't been given the A-OK to do that price. And it basically means we are going to so much of a base rate that the bluebird, i.e. Dion, is flying close to the sun, i.e. has made the price so low, she's flying close to being sacked. She's flying close to the P45, if you will. Genuinely, that is a low price point we've done on that. We haven't had the A-OK. And when I say that, I mean we're doing a really naughty price. I also mean please make us sell out of it because management can look back on it. Basically, management tomorrow will get a whole list. Well, they have it now. A whole list of what gets played and how much it gets played for and all of this, that and the other. And we can get in trouble if we've taken... Well, we don't get in trouble. We get like, you know, those slightly snotty emails you get sometimes. Do you know what I mean? The ones that are like, I have been made aware that at so-and-so time, if we could all remember the pricing structure, you know, things like that. You know, you get them in every work, don't you? Sometimes we get ones like that. So make the most of deals like this whilst you can. Ooh, quartz is a silly price. Boom, says Liz. Thanks, Liz. Got them, lovelies. Thank you. No problem, Claire. I'm glad you're enjoying them in these deals. We will always try and help you if we can. Lots of you in for these ones. Another one I would say is quartzite's got one of them weird names, a bit like rubellite, that almost sounds like it's a fake quartz or a fake ruby, isn't it? It's not. It's a genuine gemstone. This isn't plastic, or I know the price says it could be plastic, but it's not. It is just a different... It's a different type of gemstone, basically. At £2.95. Guess what time it is? It's that time for that strand. Nuggets, anyone? Stop by. These nuggets, I'm going to make you smile. Amethyst and citrine, and in my opinion, ametrine. Have a look at them. If you don't know what amethyst is, let me show you. I'm going to find an amethyst. Here is an amethyst, just here. There's an amethyst. Oh, I've got to write it, hang on, half a second. There we are, I'm back with you. There's an amethyst. Beautiful purpley pink quartz. The birthstone of February and Aquarius. If you don't know what a citrine is, let me find you a citrine. Here's a citrine. Again, another variety of quartz, generally heated, just a little bit more hot. And it turns it to this lovely sunshine bright colour. Let me show you what an ametrine is. Amethyst at the top, beautiful purple, halfway down, gorgeous yellow tones. This is something we don't get to see. For me, you've got 3 gemstones on one strand here, and it's in these lovely elongated nuggets, which you can make some dramatic, almost Cleopatra-inspired designs with. You can also do really simple things. Get yourself a bit of wire, do a bit of wire work. You've got yourself a really cool, modern, genuine gemstone ring there, haven't you? I know that the likes of Jan has done rings like this before, so you can watch those back on YouTube if you want to. Don't forget, we put our live shows on YouTube once we finished. We put them up on there, so you can go to like the second and third hour, actually first and second hour and third hour of the show today, because I've had 3 demonstrations. You could go to those hours and watch them back. If you have a little look back on some of Jan's work, I know she's done designs like that, so do have a little look back. We put quite a few of our shows up on there and it's free to do so. So hey, why not do that in a bit? You have got your amethyst, your citrine and your ametrine strand. These are big bold nuggets, and the price point of just $19.95 is good, but I can make it exceptional. £14.95. Get them whilst you can. We're seeing less nuggets about, we really are, in particular when they're this dynamic and dramatic. But I think just that with a clasp at the back, what do you mean, let's make it even better? Look at the glow. Do you know what? It's our last product. We've just realised before the end of the show, Dion's saying, oh, let's do it. We haven't seen them in yonks. £11.95. It is our final product of the afternoon for you, possibly, today. So we're just giving you, it's our last star buy of the afternoon. So we're giving you a little bit of a special treat on this one. If you, just whilst I'm thinking of the late show, which is coming up in a bit, I'm going to get rid of that funny bones and okie doke and familyness tab. No, I don't like just leaving it there because they talk about it. It makes me look highly unprofessional. £11.95 is your deal on this one today. It's fun, it's bright, it's vibrant. I think actually it's to go really nicely with the deal of the day, which was that opal. If you wanted to, I could see just one of them in a design like this, couldn't you? Really? Easily. Wouldn't that be a nice idea? I've had loads of goodies for you today that would go, hey, right, we're sticking with the quirky shape. What about my one to own, which was just, we took this to a great deal. They were extremely popular. I know what you're thinking. AAA grade Labradorite, really quirky shape. I've not seen that before. $39.95? No. No, it wasn't. Go and have a little look back online because this was very, very, very special one to own deal that we did for you. And I do have a few of them left, but it was a brand new treat, a brand new deal. That was my last star buy, but now I'm going to squeeze in. Sam's running to the rescue to grab me this absolute stunner. I like these. I like these a lot. You know, I'm big into my chokers, aren't I, at the moment? That is a choker. Love it. Have a little look. Shell donuts. I don't know if that's what we've called them. Is it? Hollow mother of pearl coins. Are they real mother of pearl? Yeah, they are, genuinely. That's why they've got this lovely shiller. I like how you've got that caramel-esque colour that melds into that cream. Oh, do you know what it looks like the top of? Looks like the top of a posh frothy coffee. You know the one I mean? You know when they do the froth on your coffee and then they get like, they like run like a stick through it or whatever. I don't know the lingo. I'm no barista. But it's that kind of colour, isn't it? Where you get that kind of kissed cinnamon colour that melts in with the cream. Shh, Bluebird is back. She is close to the sun. £3.95. Make the most of deals like this whilst you can. There's loads you can do with them. Because obviously, if I show you the drill hole on them, look, it's mammoth. It's a huge drill hole you get on these. So you could even put elastic through there and you could suspend a gemstone in the middle of there. Maybe, the likes of the, maybe you want to do one of the pink quartzite in there because that drill hole's big enough. Pink quartzite in there, suspended. You've got something to play with, something to have a bit of fun with. You could do, you could put any colour gemstone. You could put any colour. Liz, you're right, it is lovely. That is a lovely idea, Liz, yeah. Any gemstone you could put in there. Maybe with one of our opals you could put in there. Hey up, what about that? One of the opals you could pop in there. Oh, you could put anything you like in there. So why not treat yourself? Oh, do you know what? Let's throw on the leopard print ones quickly, just whilst we're doing it. You know what? Let's not hide anything from you. It'll be shellfish. You know your friends are when they pity laugh you. Let me show you this one. I've got your large leopard print coins now. They look lovely, but look, even better is, look when it catches the lights. Oh, it's so much texture, it's so much beauty, it's such a bargain at just £4.95 for you today. You can do loads with these. Patterns like this are really in at the moment. I think a stretchy bracelet's going to be really simple. I'd actually use them to like decorate books. You could use them with loads of different things like that. Thank thank you for joining us today. It's been a Wyatt. Thank you as always to my wonderful team. Let's get tapas in the diary. Do stay tuned for the late show. Have a sensational weekend. Stay safe and stay tuned. See you Monday.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Tune in this Saturday for the launch of Rachel Norris's DVD, Statement Jewellery, Connector and Links. This double disc DVD will guide you through 5 fabulous projects, all of which will use connectors and links. You will also receive a booklet to help you recreate Rachel's inspirational designs. So make sure you're watching this Saturday at 3 p.m.